I wake before the day begins. Screen light scratches through my skin. Hands move, but they're not my own. Every commander seat I've sown. The ladder arms beneath my chest. Every match another test. I've lost the hours, lost the world. Watching plans unravel, swirl. No one sees the cracks I hide. No one knows the fight inside. Every strategy, every play bites a piece of me away. The ladder holds my secrets tight. Every thought I keep at night. Every win, every mistake leaves a scar I cannot shake. The ladder whispers when I sleep. Through the silence, digging deep. I press accept, I press play, but it won't let me walk away. Mini-map flickers, I can't rest. Every unit tests my best. I see the map before I move. Every shadow is silent proof. I've lost the world outside this glow. Don't remember where to go. Every push, every unseen fight chains me tighter to the night. I talk to ghosts no one believes. Build illusions no one sees. Every proxy, every feint turns my body to restraint. The ladder holds my secrets tight. Every thought I keep at night. Every win, every mistake leaves a scar I cannot shake. The ladder whispers when I sleep. Through the silence, digging deep. I press accept, I press play, but it won't let me walk away. I try to pause, I try to hide, but the game keeps me inside. 8 p.m. ticking in my veins. Every victory brings new chains. I don't know if I play or if I'm played. Every memory begins to fade. The ladder isn't just a game, it's a shadow calling my name. The ladder holds my secrets tight. Every thought I keep at night. Every loss, every gain burns a memory into my brain. The ladder whispers when I sleep. Through the silence, digging deep. I press accept, I press play, and it won't let me walk away. Room dark, heads cold, mind screaming. The ladder still holding me. I've been chasing something I can't even name.
Good morning. Good evening.
It's about proving
Time for some ladder.
I wake up again, replaying the last match in my head. Every misclick, every hesitation, a ghost I can't shed. The ladder's loud, but louder is the voice inside, telling me I'm not enough no matter how I try. I watch the replays, I analyze every frame. Every win feels hollow, every loss whispers my shame. I bend my mind around timing's a micro, but the real battle is here inside. I can't let
Let's warm up real quick.
My army forward, I flex in the fight, but behind the screen I wrestle with my own fright. The chaos obeys my hands, the maps bend my will, but the fear in my chest, it never stays still. I'm never stressed with the ladder, I'm obsessed with me. Every click, every build, a confession, a plea. I wanna control everything except what's inside. The man I was last week, the one I can't hide. I laugh, I flex, but it's all a disguise. Every move on the map mirrors the lies. The ladder's a dance, but I'm dinner alone. Every heartbeat echoes every doubt I've known. I bend the chaos, but chaos bends me too. Every strategy I make is a test I pursue. You can't beat me.
Good luck, have fun, and
I
beat
play
him,
this game
probably.
to survive, to discover who I'm nearer. I see your army move, and I taunt, I tease, but the real opponent is the shadow I can't appease. I split, I merge, I warp, every step precise, but my mind spirals, chasing perfection like ice. I obsess over expansions, over creep, over map, but the real creep is inside, following every step I tap. Ready back drops, yellow scatter, my APM strikes, but inside my chest, anxiety rides like bikes. I laugh in the chaos, I flex in the storm, but behind every taunt, my inner chaos earns purity's beyond. I chase the high, but what I really chase is the version of me that won't die. Sometimes I wonder if the game saved me, or if it's just another mirror showing what I can't be. Every push, every pull, every map I bend is me trying to fix something I can't comprehend. I laugh, I flex, but it's all a disguise. Every move on the map mirrors the lies. The ladder's a dance, but I'm dancing alone. Every heartbeat echoes, every day knows that I've not been the chaos. Famous me too. Every strategy I make, it's a test I pursue. You can't beat me, but maybe I can beat me here. I play this game to survive, to discover who I'm near.
Not the pros.
Play for victory. I play to see myself.
Pylon is being roughed up.
Who I am behind the screen.
Under attack. And they're out of here.
Proxy bases buried deep like secrets untold. Flip the script quick, watch the story unfold. They rush away. Patience is the weapon.
Try to cannon rush me. Not easy. So, let's see. Let's back it up. So right here, we're gonna make our pylon here to look like a natural expand. We're gonna hide our forge. The benefit to this is if there is a cannon rusher, the probe's gonna come in, right? He's gonna try to cannon rush, and it's like, well, I don't know where his forge is, to be honest with you, but I think he wanted to do the gateway rush, right? He wanted to just like gateway, pylon, gateway, 4 gate, but he saw the pylon, and he got an idea in his head. And this is the thing about why I do the pylon expand. It confuses people while you're cannon rushing, because the first thing they want to do is know if you're cannon rushing. Cannon rushing is so common that and so traumatizing that's one of the things that they learn to try to look for. And one way they'll do it is early on with the early scout or early harass scout, right? In this case, he wants to rush me, but in a way where he wants to rush me, but while seeing what I'm doing, and he noticing there's a pylon here. Well, if there's a pylon here, that means you want to take a nexus, because obviously there's no gateways. So you're saving your resources for the nexus. So let me go up the ramp and see if you have a gateway or anything. And then, you know, he's like, oh, there, you know. He doesn't know what's going on yet. He does know that I have something here. I want to get a base, and right now he's gonna look and see I have nothing. Like, oh, I don't see nothing. He's kind of just scoping it in the front. He's like, I'm gonna hit him from here. And meanwhile, I got two probes over here. They're kind of just being a little nervous, but at the same time, there's not enough information yet for him to know that it's a forge. So he's gonna look around and he's like, is this a forge? Just to confirm. He's gonna confirm, right? He's like, I'm looking for a forge. Okay, there's no forge. And there's no gateways, so he did want to take an expo, so he's late. And I interrupted him. So I'm gonna rush him. And then right here, you know, he's just being safe. 2 probes. 3 probes is good. 2 probes is reasonable to try to keep chipping off the probe every time he turns. So with this kind of setup, you don't want to turn in any kind of like sharp turns, because the probes will nip you. Both will take a turn on zapping you every turn. So you want to make wide turns and such. So now he shows me his card. I thought it was going to be Cannon Rush. Now the benefit of me hiding the forge in the side somewhere else, the benefit to that is that I'm able to surprise him pretty much. I thought he was gonna go Cannon Rush, but he didn't. He went gateways and put a pylon. And he's like, what are you gonna do about it? You're gonna have to kill my pylon, but I'll make 2 pylons. That way, it'll be harder for you to do it. And if you do nibble on those, I'll make another pylon. And you know, then he'll have 3 gateways. And I'll be over there running around with pros panicking. So 4 gateways, right? Filling 2 gateways. He's like, I'll wall this area, maybe wall this area afterwards, and he'll have 5 gateways, walled up pylons so that I can't get to them. The sad part is that I have 2 cannons for them, and they could get to the pylons. And not only that, they could just disrupt everything in general. So now the difference between my position and the Protoss position is that he's not going to have gateways. And if he keeps the gateways, he can get a cybernetics core at home just to catch up. But he's not going to have any gateways technically for a while. And so I'm starting up my gateways because I know he's going to have no gateways eventually. And I'm going to be ahead by 2 gateways. And I'm going to get my gas in a little bit. What up? So he cancels because he knew he screwed up. He's like, shit, there's cannons. He didn't even realize they were cannons until they turned into cannons, because there's no forge, no indicator that there would be cannons. He thought it was gateways and pylons. So then he realized there was cannons. He's like, oh shoot, cancel. But now he's late, you know? Now he's late. So he gave me an opportunity here, you know? Cannon rushing, it's an art. You get a canvas, sometimes you get some sort of picture already, and you learn how to paint within the picture, you know? You add to the picture, to the art. And so in this case, as an artist, I go up there, a Canon artist, I go up there and I go, oh, what a lovely picture we have. Let me start adding some cannons, because you gave me enough space to put cannons right here. Happy little accidents. Yep, I could see the painting. I could definitely see it, so I'll paint the rest of it. Don't you worry. And that's what I'm doing. And you know, you want to quickly visualize what you could see and what you could do so that you can quickly build it. So good, you know, if you do this often, you get more practice, and more practice allows you to see spacing way quicker. And of course, what you could do with those spacings, that kind of just already starts adding up in your head. And so once I saw the placements here, I was like, you're giving me a good opportunity to get in here. That pylon right there, there's always an opportunity to do something right here. So always keep that in mind. this looks like a cannon, you know, this area, but they don't think about this area very often. And if they do, they're so worried about this area being the problem, they forget about this area. Especially, I'm over there. Oh, what up, Chris? Black TV.
Damn!
I don't know who that guy was. I don't know. Never seen him in my life. What up, Rumpneys? We got Jordan. We got Shadow Wheel. Yeah, so I'm already working on the gas, denying the gas. I was like, okay, well, he's so messed up that he forgot to get gases that I'll take the gases away from him. Since I got the gateways and I'll beat him in the gas department. Even if he survives this part right here, he's behind already for the next stage, is what we're setting up for. And so, you know, sometimes as a cannon rushers typically, when they're like not experienced in the layers, they'll end up just cannon rushing till their heart content forever until it ends. But most of the time you don't really end up thinking about the next phase or the follow-ups after that. So just keep in mind, if you're a cannon rusher, think about the follow-up, and if you could steal their gas for that follow-up advantage, you know, think about that if it's going to be something that will work for you. For me, I slow them down because I'm going to go air, or I'll go into like immortals or something heavy, and me having gas and them not having a gas is good for me. I'll take that any day. It's better than me having like 6 gateways, 6 cannons right here, and then they're not doing anything, and then he'll just, you know, get a prism and, you know, go around it or something, you know, things like that. You don't want to overdo it, but we trapped them. Trapped them. We gotta block this right here because the Zella was coming out. And then the Zella was trying to come out of here, so we had to block this area, you know. Yeah, you gotta think ahead, you know. You gotta think ahead on ways to slow things down. Yep, dirty. Yeah, don't do this at home, kids. Don't. That was my amnesia. Yeah, that was my amnesia bunker playthrough. So that was there was this moment in the middle of the mid game of the playthrough, that or somewhere a little earlier than mid, somewhere right there where this mofo came out 3 times, or I got the sound came out, and then the monster came out, and then the monster came out again. I don't know. It was like I was not expecting 3 different bursts of screams. But it's so dark in there. Sometimes you run back into where you were running away from. You're like, oh shit. You're trying to run. Oh shit. Try to run back. It's horrible. That was a good game. I really liked that game. It was very scary. It had its elements. We'll have to go back to that game sometime. Yeah, the triple scream. I still have those games, those playthroughs. I was just waiting for when to download the playthroughs and then break them down into episodes. But I have like the Resident Evils. I have I think Dead Space. I have, you know, there's a decent amount of playthroughs. I think the Silent something. I forgot what it's called. Shoot, there's some good ones, but I just gotta edit them. Hey Tiare, how you doing? Hope all is well. What kind of hat? This is a Nexus hat. It's a Nexus hat. You see that right there? Straight battle. It's a battle helmet. Tier 2 upgrade. Yeah, this is the most recent one. This is supposed to be my upgrade, but I also put my face in there too with the hat, so I'll kind of change it up. But that's my suit, and I'm gonna put Amon in the background. I'll put Amon in the background. I think that would be cool. It would be like Zerg, Protoss, Terran, all three all together. You know, but Amon's in the background, and then Protoss and Terran are together. You know, forces against the evil. So I'll have Amon kind of looking from the back in the shadow, and then I'll have the Terran as my backup. Yeah. Yeah, that's straight Kerrigan trying to get trippy. Yeah, those are my in progress thumbnails. That's my Dark Souls one. I just beat that boss right there. Started drinking his cup. It's my cup now. You're liking them? Yeah, this one I'm working on too. I'm still working on the Nexus. I just have to get more credits, but I'm working on the Nexus image so that I can start building my own, like, my own ire. You know, I have to do that to the forge, to the gateway, to the Stargate, and I have to come up with ways for it to look Protoss. And then from there I could start designing like environments. I'll play the campaign, and I'll use the campaign backgrounds and use that to help me inspire like the locations, so that way I have thumbnails within the campaign universe, the StarCraft universe, within a storyline, you know, kind of like I'm somewhat within the story. That's me as a Terran Marine, just in the battlefield. What up, Duke? What up, Shadow? Yep. In the house. A Terran with Protoss weapon. It's pretty cool. You should get a big ass Protoss helmet. I'm gonna make one. You know, I'm gonna make one. I just been lagging on it because it takes time, and you have to chip. You have to sand it, and I just don't have time to sand it yet, unless it's outside. But yeah. I do have a Protoss helmet that I'm working on, looking at, but it just takes a little bit of time. But they won't. Everybody wants me to do a PF hat, so we're gonna have to do a PF hat first. I'm gonna do that at a foam first, and then I'll have to like mold it. My life fryer. You damn right. Okay. Zero tool. Let's see. Yeah, that's the other one. But the probe. And that's my Dark Soul. I do have one. I can't remember where, but I do have one that's like. That's me fixing a Widow Mine. So I'm gonna try to, I'm gonna try to involve myself with the units. You know, that's the other thing is, oh, that's me, Rainer. But like the Widow Mine, me working with the Widow Mine, or me fighting along with them, you know, with the all different units. I'll bring out the Ultra, the Broodlord somehow, you know, I'll try to get creative with the environment, the Tempest fighting certain things, you know, in the background where I'm at, or, you know. Well, I'll have to explore, but I'll be able to. I'm gonna try to make a lot of cinematic photo shots for thumbnails. The PF hat must, and I do must have a rotating turret on top. I know. I was thinking about like what it gotta be a Lazy Susan up on top. Have a Lazy Susan up on top installed. That way it rotates. That's the one thing I was thinking about. You guys know what a Lazy Susan is? It's in the kitchen cabinets. It rotates, it spins, but what makes it spin is two metal plates with ball bearings, and they kind of just spin around, and you know, they rotate. And so I figure if I connect the top side and the bottom side of it, it'll rotate. But we'll see how it goes. Kerrigan's wings don't look connected. Yeah, that's where my artistic side is. So those are things that I haven't gotten a chance yet, but now that I don't have credits, I'm gonna go back to my art and I'm gonna start doing photo editing, because I could paint, you know. So what I do is I go back into those and I start painting what I think I want, the way I see it, you know, or what I need to remove. I'll repaint that area. So that's pretty much the objective. So yeah, the wings, I'll work on the wings. I have another one where I have different wings, but the wings were way different. It just didn't. She added bat wings. All of a sudden it was like bat wings. I was like, no, I don't want bat wings. I don't want tissue. But the good thing is I could paint that out. So that's, yeah. But these aren't all done. I'm not done with these, but these I'm just kind of sharing with you guys. Yeah, they gave her like bat wings. I'll show you if you guys want to see. See. I was like, I don't want no bat wings. Let's see if I could. Excuse me. Let's see here. I put some music.
Broken code, crack the safe, watch me slide step by step, silent grind on the low, I'll ride. Broken code,
Let's see, try to find it.
wind slow, stacking low, play it
Oh, right here. I was like, that's not Kerrigan. And then they gave her some, you know, some bat wings. I mean, she does look badass, so I was like, you know, I could change it up. I could definitely make it and then change the wing, paint the wings off and make it just, you know, I could make it work. I could artistically paint it to make it work, but yeah. That's just me right there, just beating up on. See, I tried doing it again on the wings, and it didn't really like change much on the wings. So I was like, yeah, I'll have to paint it. Had my little buddy with my little widow mine in there, but then she didn't look like Kerrigan, so I always have to do some edits. I always have to do some edits with it, and yeah. Yeah. Looks like a bat Kerrigan. Oh my goodness. I think let's see, I don't know if I have it. What's it? Is it here? See if I can find it real quick. No, I can't find it. I'll show you guys more later. You want buffalo wings? Oh, good. Or do one more unranked. Release the pressure. Yeah, it's always, well, yeah, I don't have too much time to do. I'm doing the music, I'm doing the art, and I'm trying to do the, you know, the background stuff. So I can't do it all at once, so I have to kind of just
Good luck and have
take
fun.
breaks. You're gonna need it. A little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit there, you know. But I like to share, so just sharing with you guys some of the stuff that I'm working on. Holy moly, I just noticed I've been logged into StarCraft 2 the entire time. I've been working on my composing project and forgot I was playing. Oh shit. That's funny. The good thing is it didn't slow down your stuff. I do that sometimes where I'm like, I have another game on, 2 games. I'm like, what the hell?
They're attacking our cute little probes.
Polish chrome, just crack steel. I like void rays, seal. Once in a while.
Not the probes.
Go viral, I'm not mad. Came down low APM, but high IQ. Play like gold, just pass right through. They call it.
Pylon is being roughed up.
I am here.
We stand as one. Ula Sadan and Taro Tassadar.
I am here in the shadows.
Kassan, Atom Blood. By your will.
State thy bidding. We are one with the shadow. Cold is the void. Very well. You require my skills. State thy bidding.
But I tore them apart.
We are one with the shadow. I am the heart of darkness. We move unseen. Reckoning. Intriguing.
That don't matter, don't mean I never fall.
I am the heart.
Oracle perceiving. Anno, how can I aid? Let us begin.
I am here in the shadows. Let our enemy know our fury.
Lucy, the threads of fate lie bare. Our window is short.
Cold is the void.
And
Shall be as you say. We are one with the shadows.
it is destined. Let us begin. Our fates are one. How can I our window is short. You seek guidance?
Is the void. We move.
Finished learning.
Direct my vengeance.
killed the widow mines.
Vengeance.
Let us redeem Rashagar.
Our pylon's under attack.
Genetic matrix.
I'm gonna go and harass him real quick.
The stars al- We interpret.
Direct my
Nazuktai. The threads of fate lie
The minerals have up and gone.
genetic matrix active.
It is destined. Colonized.
What the hell? I hate when it does that. I click back, but it clicks in the minute map.
Mineral field depleted.
We're gonna go Disruptor Tempest. Let's get another base. Let's get a
Genetic matrix active. Direct my
get them disruptors.
The minerals have up and gone.
genetic
Appreciate your visit.
We. I live on.
Okay.
Next time.
We're gonna get a couple Colossus too.
Speak, presiding.
we fear no
Ancient.
direct my vengeance.
Mineral field depleted.
Get an Oracle.
Consciousness awakened.
Oracle perceiving. The threads of fate lie bare. Extract. Our window is short. An ordeal.
He's coming. Look at the SCVs. He doesn't know him. I know.
I see.
Upgrade.
Consciousness awakened. Deliver reinforcements.
They're attacking our cute little probes.
Presiding. We begin. Sleep. Sleep. Presiding.
The minerals have up and gone.
Ancient prison. Your demands. Ancient. Sleep. We begin anew. With honor.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. And they're out of here.
Got him.
Mineral field depleted.
Try to get crazy. Up there, baby.
I return to serve.
Will you put charge lots in front of tanks? Well, they're good. Yeah. I just don't usually get charge lots that early. I don't usually get charge lots unless it's like late game to waste my minerals. Most of the time I spend my minerals with tech, because for me charge lots take supply, and I'm getting certain supply already reserved for Tempest, Colossus, Disruptors, Immortals, Stalkers, Storms, Sentries. So because those are the more priority units for me, I don't end up getting charge lots unless I would be doing Prism drops or something, or Prism warping, you know, two-prong attacks. Zerg would be a good one to do that a lot more, but Terrans, they got a lot of Marines and Medevacs, and they'll just eat up those charge lots, so it gets dicey trying to like hope on charge lots all the time. It could be good, and it could be bad. Let's see. Prophet News says, nicely done on these disruptors. Hits, by the way, solid value. You're damn right. So on this one right here, I just went for gateway. I didn't go forge. Just harassing. I saw the double gas, so I know he's gonna be somewhat aggressive. I just don't know what kind of aggression. But I'm trying to mess with him, hoping he could pull some workers, but he only pulled one. And I put this one right here just so I can see if there's a bunker right here. It looks like a block, like I'm blocking the command center, but in reality, all I'm doing is just seeing if the bunker's right here and making it look like I'm gonna give them extra work to do. Yeah, you have to take a pylon off to get the command center, but for me, I'm trying to get that vision, like, because I'm gonna send my stalker over there. I want to make sure I have time. From there, I wait for the oracle, you know, that way the oracle will give me revelation, and I can deal with those widow mines. And stalkers have more range than widow mines, you just have to see them. Did pretty good right there, and then the tank is there. Now we go back home. The tank is usually the indicator that it's like, okay, it's time to get out of here. Let's keep doing what we're usually doing, which is get to Tempest and switch up. So I saw the bio. I accidentally clicked. As I clicked away, I clicked on the mini map, which made it go inside. So annoying when it does that. And so right here, I'm just getting a third only because I could, you know, use the Tempest to kill units if he comes to me. It's like a little magnet to get them to you versus you running into the middle of the map and getting caught off guard. But man, he's pumping. Look at that. Just, you know. And like when you play Terran, this is a strong army comp, you know, Marines, Marauders, tank, but it is redundant in StarCraft. It's like the most redundant playstyle, but it works. So if you're trying to get MMR, this is a good tactic. If you're trying to get a little more creative, you go into the mech side, which isn't as easy to do, but it tends to be more fun than a repetitive. Let me just kill him with this. Hopefully I win. Let me get my upgrades to kill it, and then get my MMR points. It just not the funnest experience going this route every day, but it works, and we gotta watch out for, you know, people that do this often. It is a more common, you know, thing to do. Tanks, Marine, Marauder, Medevac. They're sending it all. We got a pylon right here that showed us where he was coming from. So that pylon right there and that pylon are really good to give you a head start that something's coming. So in this case, it gave me a head start that something's coming. And when I saw SCVs, I was like, okay, he's committed. So I had to get the stasis quick. take the tanks out because he's not letting me get through. But I know he has, you know, low SCV count, so I gotta go hit him right now. I know that he doesn't have Vikings that are gonna beat me because he would have had them already. So his Viking count is low. Most of them are Marauders, so they're not gonna do damage. So I was a little more confident in this attack. Just had to make sure that my disruptor stayed farther away because I needed to find out where he was because he's gonna want to kill the ground. Disruptor. Gotta love the disruptors. Well, both of the Wild Wings. Yeah, progress in time. Hope you guys are doing great. Oh my gosh, I slept most of the day. Somehow I went through like a food coma nap. I ate something and then passed out for like 3 hours.
Box within trap. I don't try right, I try sideways. Get you off angle like fireplace. You build it perfect, I misplaced. Then somehow stick it up in first place. I'm like my bad, but I don't rewind. You still stuck trying to process my.
Alright, let's go. Let's rank.
Yeah, ain't clean, I'm effective. Facts. Every wrong move somehow connected. You call it random, I call it directed. Direct chaos, engineered and perfected. Yeah. I really was trying to play standard for like 10 seconds. Then it got weird. It's on you though. I line my desk with empty cups, like markers of how long I stayed inside my computer.
Good luck and have fun.
You're gonna need it.
Although mine is on the way. Told myself I'd change tonight. Try something simple, something new. I keep arranging little moments into something that feels clean. Every action has, even when I miss the meaning
will. Gassar, de Templaris. We are the blade. Highlight for iron. Ula Sadastor. Command me. For Artanis. On sight. By your will.
Base is under attack.
Highlight for iron. We stand as one. Justice be done. Command. Orin Shisa. Gassar de Templaris.
Pylon is being roughed up.
We are the blades. We swore it.
I am here in the shadows. Cold is the voice. You require my skills. I am the voice of the...
They're attacking our cute little probes.
Sleep. Very well. You require my skills.
Like stillness will break me.
Hey, they're attacking our base.
I am the voice of the eclipse. I am
Prismatic core online. Paradactyl. Phase crystals charged. Channel the light of Io. This vessel.
You require my skills.
It shall be done. Prismatic core online.
Staying still.
We're gonna have to hit him in a little bit.
Yeah. Paradactyl. Prismatic core online. Zaknak. Channel the light of Io. Zak this.
The minerals have up and gone. Our pylon's under attack.
Paradakura. Channel the light device.
Mineral field depleted.
Discuss phase crystal. Channel Zak Naku Apa.
The minerals have up and gone.
Phase crystals charged. System prismatic core online. Zak Naku channel. We're at full power. Undercool rock.
Mineral field depleted.
Paradakura. This vessel shall Cast Arashar.
What are mines?
I'm here in the shadows. The genetic matrix active. We channel.
Not the probes.
Direct my vengeance. Cold. Genetic matrix active. Phase.
They're attacking our cute little probes.
Channel is direct my vengeance. Genetic matrix.
Our pylon's under attack.
Okay, he's gonna try to take a third. Alright. We gotta get Storm. Where's the cybernetics core?
Base is under attack.
Carrier has arrived. Victory awaits. All integrity failing. Carrier has arrived. We are poised for victory.
We're gonna get the
Research
Templars.
complete. The minerals have up and gone.
We Custome des Templars. My charge.
Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone.
Custome des Templars.
Pylon is being roughed up.
We see my charge. Custome des Templars.
Mineral field depleted. Finished learning. The minerals have up and gone.
I am here in the shadows. My charge. I am here in the
Let's go hit him.
We
Mineral field depleted.
let our
The minerals have up and gone.
we shall my
Hey, your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
I am here in the shadows.
Our army be scrapped. Mineral field depleted. Well, there's no more gas with this one. Your forces are under attack. And they're out of here.
Bro, why are you doing some boring shit then? So his Marine Marauder just push. That's stupid as fuck. He's talking to himself. At least I have some cool storms involved. He didn't have nothing but just push forward with standard meta. Salty.
Genetic matrix active.
We got Archon, Templars, Tempest, Carriers. He's got Marine Marauder see none of these disruptor hits, by the way, solid value. I started hitting the mini map again. Maybe I need a break from StarCraft 2. You started hitting it. Started clicking on my mini map. Oh yeah, I've done that in replays. That means you got an itch. You gotta get in there. Sure, do as fuck, but also bio. I know, that's what I'm saying. Just standard bio push forward. No, you know, just a flood like that. That's why you get Storm. That's the whole purpose of Storm. You're supposed to do something different. So you don't. These players, I swear, they make no sense.
They think I'm trolling again.
That's his way of saying I screwed up, but he just doesn't want to say it.
Let's see what happens.
He could have got Ghost, but he didn't. Could have had more tanks, he didn't. Yeah, the moment I saw the Marauder hiding, look, I went up the ramp to see what he's hiding, and I saw 3 Marauders. I was like, yeah, you're going ground, heavy ground. So let me go air. Just Marauder plays the way he wants to. He's thinking I'm gonna go just Zealot Stalkers, and he's gonna just beat me with Marauders. I did leave at the wrong time though, sadly. And he said on 2 base, he took out my 3rd. How does that make sense when I have a 3rd? He took it out and he's like, you're on 2 base and you went. I'm like, bro, you took it. What do you mean I'm on 2 base? I was on 3, but you took it. Like, make that make sense. Can't just bio his way through victory. And so the one thing about StarCraft in this kind of matchup, if you get the right composition to be able to destroy the other player's composition fast enough, even if they have 2 bases, 3 bases, and you're on 1 or 2, as long as you have the army that keeps eating up the reserve, the new units coming out, once it snowballs, it gets harder to win, even if you have all the bases. So just remember that it's like, even though they have a lot of bases, as long as you can decisively kill their army, you could win the game still, even if they have 5-6 bases all over the map. If they don't have no production because you just killed all of it and then they have no way to like regroup, you can still win. So composition sometimes is more important than just macro. You know, if you have a lot of money but you don't have a way to use it, then what's good is it for? But if you don't have all the money, if you use your units wisely, micro them well, you can eat up their army, and then, you know, their hope just goes down, even if they have multiple bases, because it's not always just about the bases. I know, stormed them right one last time. Little salt mine. That was a new league member. Pulled the plug. Pulled the plug. That would be an epic functionality to be able to click on a minimap during the tournament. That would be cool though. That would, you know, I don't know how that would, I mean, AI could probably do something like that, but that would be sick. It'll like map the whole map. It'll have the whole map, and then you'll be able to like go in there and look around and see what they're all doing at the same time. I'm glad you mined the salt. Oh yeah, we just always mine salt. Salt is it exists a lot in StarCraft. Look, we got the bow and arrow right there. I'm playing ranked. What's classic? What does classic mean? You mean unranked is classic? When I saw the tons of Marines, I got worried. Yeah. You gotta be able to react. When I saw the Marines, I had to react into Storm. I said, shit, nope, can't deal with this army. I know what he's doing. So I had to switch to Storm. He was playing barbaric. All bronze, no brain. You know, all power, no technique. I mean, there's a little technique with the Widow Mine. That's the way he plays. He gets Widow Mines and he sets them and he just runs to the other side and hopes that you run right into the Widow Mines, or pull back and stall. So that seemed to be like a common technique for him. But not with the Tempest. Classic means unranked. Guy just pays for rank. Who, that guy? He's just visiting. This guy's just visiting. Total game. How does that make sense? Total career game 0. And this person's on Masters Diamond 1. Some. Is it the race? No, yeah. That's some weird. It's a glitch? Yeah, it looks like it because that makes no damn sense. Oh yeah. I know that there's people back in StarCraft, the beginning of StarCraft 2, they would be selling their accounts for money, or they would charge people to rank their account up for money too. It's like, it was full of it. It was just full of just leeches everywhere. Yeah, just mousing his way through. Yeah, just barbarically going through and trying to just break walls with just a simple technique, which is strong technique. Simple though. I will not conform. I know, sadly they do that. These bastards. There's always opportunists with no morals. Morals are out the window. I'm not calm, I'm just used to the stress. Used to breathing deep in my chest when I wait. It's
Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably.
so I don't go insane. Every choice feels louder than it should.
Cheers, Team Green. Right after this game, I think I can't even remember, but I think I did. I could taste it.
Something within, I ask myself quiet after each game. Am I growing or just feeding the flame? I don't clean, I win hurt. Every lesson carved into my nerves. Just refuse to run, even when the fear says you're done. I don't dominate, I hang on tight, hands numb, vision blurred by the light. If I look unshaken, if I seem composed, it's just me carrying damage. No, I ain't been playing to turn it off. Who lose a game and just let it go? To sleep, play themselves until they eat me. I don't chase rest, running where my mind feels free, but the quiet never feel, let it be mine own, not a version of me playing face and alone. I'm not trying to be flawless or I struggle. Screen goes down. You again tomorrow, knowing the call
My life for hire. My life for hire. My meditation is full command. Honor guides me. My life for hire. We
Just don't catch me, please.
my life for hire.
Probe out early, laugh out loud, and
Command.
I am here in the shadows. I am the voice of the state thy bidding.
Hey! They're attacking our base!
Voice. I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows. I am the voice. I am the voice of the eclipse. You require I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Base is under attack!
We are one. We are one in the shadows.
Hey! They're attacking our base!
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the... Let our enemy know our fury. I am the cold. You require my... I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows. There are we are. I am the voice of the It is the state thy bidding. I am the voice. We are one. State thy bidding. Very wise. I am here in the shadows. You require cold. Let our enemy know our fury. Intriguing. I am the voice of the cold is the
Hey! They're attacking our base!
I am the voice.
My life for hire.
Let our enemy know our fury. I am the darkness. You require my sleep. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am here in the shadows. Thy bidding. Cold is the... You require my skin.
Base is under attack! And they're out of here!
You're stupid. Stupid game. It ain't stupid if it works, right? Got him.
The minerals have...
Yeah, we had a micro. We had to do a lot of micro. So a little bit of tactics that I had to take advantage is the minerals and the back and forth stalker pull. because that was a lot of lings. But we came over, right? And this one's supposed to be for a pool first. This particular base build for the Zerg is in a pool first, so it's not necessarily my most optimal intro because of that. Because this is technically only if it's pool first, because I'm cutting probes already to get the pylon up quicker so that I can get it quick before the 12 pool. But because of that, I'm a little delayed if he's not doing 12 pool, because obviously he's going for a macro build. And so not the most optimal, but it's one of those where I'd rather have 2 doors than just 1 door of something to harass them with. Because if I go late over here, I can't do anything with the 12 pool. They're going to make the hatchery, they're going to get the lings, they're going to send out. But if they do the 12 pool against this particular timer, I can get the pylon up and the cannons before the 12 pool comes out. So the lings come and now there's cannons. Shit. So that becomes a little mess up of their intro. But if it's a hatch first, it's still okay. It's just not optimal in regards to worker count, but it's still within reason, especially since I'm not playing optimal versus optimal. I'm playing cheesy versus optimal. Drone, right? 16 workers, then get gas. Something Cyril likes to do all the time. See? Very optimal intro. Very greedy, but late spawning pool. Now, the one thing about the pylon here is it looks normal. It looks like a hatchery deny. And because it looks like a hatchery deny, because it's not close to anything, it's kind of sometimes disregarded as anything in general. So they're over there thinking, oh, well, let me just make sure my natural doesn't get cheesed. We don't get cannon rush or something, some weird stuff over here. And right here, I get the opportunity to do it without the overlord here. If the overlord's here anyways, the cannon gets just blocked by the pylon and the 2 gateways, and then we put another pylon here if we need to, or another cannon. Really depends on the situation, but 2 cannons, and then that drones can't come in and deny it. They can only come from, like, if I put a pylon right here just on the edges, I think on like a 3 edges or 2 edges only. I was trying to slow this down, but I figured it might not come out. That's why I didn't commit to it in regards to getting another cannon. I was like, well, it's okay. Well, that's the whole purpose of these gateways. These gateways are the reason why they're this hatchery. You make these gateways to kill the hatchery, pretty much. Very simple. And that's before the Ravager play, because you don't want them to take a base. So now we got a micro. And we're trying to get stalkers soon. We're trying to get stalkers because of the queen, or else we're going to run around. The queen's going to run. And of course, stalkers aren't great against lings. That's another thing. Luckily, I was able to micro here because he put himself in a bad situation, thinking he could break it. And so, I see the larva. I was like, oh, maybe I can get close to it, so I can kill as many lings when they're running out. And I started getting closer to the pockets because he started making more lings. Yep, getting in this little tight corner. Minimize the damage. And then that drone showed me that there was more hatcheries. When the drone moved to the left, I was like, oh, you got something else over there? Yeah, and of course right here I had to come back and attack off creep, because this off creep is way better against lings than on creep. So when I saw these lings, I was like, oh, let me go in front, kill them all, get them right here. Opportunities. Yep, that's not good for him. Made a hatchery right here, but at this point, he didn't really have anything in the main. when I hit the drone with the probe. It's like, get over here. You ain't gonna make no spine crawler. Oh man. Yeah, exactly. Well, I had to put pressure, or else that economy is gonna explode for him. He's gonna explode with the economy. We don't want that. So, you know, yin and yang.
Yeah. Look, wipe your feet. This floor, all tears.
Oh, yeah,
aged. Love it.
that's what this song's about. Let me go get some stuff. Cheers. Give me a second. This is my salt museum song.
Love it. Wipe your feet.
Be right back.
This floor, all tears, aged, imported. Yeah. I don't rush, I marinate the play, let it sit, let it drip, let it age in place. You microwave builds, everything safe. I slow cooked out till it change your face. Careful, this a dig site, baby. I brush one flaw and it shift your safety. You thought that push was gonna phase me? I carbon day moves, you moving too hasty. Yeah, I dig where your ego at. Find that crack where your clean go flat. You call it solid, I repo that. Then auction your plan like a throwback stat. Light touch, I don't need force, I just season the map, let regret run course. You playing checklists, I playing source. Now your whole game feel off, of course. Every click, that's a quote. Every tilt, that's a note. You type mad, I just gloat. Turn your salt to a boat, I float. Welcome to the hall where the salt get framed. Every little message got a tag in the name. You said this ain't fair, I preserve that claim. Now your last words loop like a highlight flame. Yeah, I don't rage, I remix pain. Turn your ride out to a platinum stain. You say this game broke, that's insane. I just broke you and kept the remains. Brush, dust it off. That's the moment where your logic lost. Bro, what even is this? Embossed and gold leaf, think it at quote cost. Frame, hang it right next to this ain't skill, just spite. Section label cope, stage slight. Progress to rage, quit by the end of the night. Another one, rare exhibit. You didn't win, I just misclicked it. I underline that contradicted, cause I made that click feel predicted. Yeah, I'm curating, capping tears. Got a whole wing for the last few years. From lucky build to this ain't fair. I got flavors of salt from every tear. They talk when it's done, not to me, but I won. I don't argue,
Star Fox?
I archive.
Star Fox was one of my favorites back in the days.
I don't chase wins, I battle defeat. Label each loss with a timestamp neat. You think it's random, I call it repeat. Same little spiral every time we meet.
I love that
I
game.
don't break you, I let you vent. Every excuse get catalog sent from first to the paragraph bent to the final GG that you never meant. Now your voice in a glass case glow. Loop played back in a soft echo. This makes no sense, play it slow. Tour guide smile like I know. I got exhibits at dog back too. Press one button here past you. Arguing points you thought was true. Now the artifacts
Cheers,
I pass right
cheers.
through. Welcome to the hall where the salt gets stored. Every broken sentence carefully scored. You said it was luck, I preserved that chord. Now your last word sing like a choir aboard. Yeah, I don't rage, I refine, convert. Turn your meltdown speech into crafted word. You say this ain't right, alert. I just made a loss historically preserved. Appreciate your visit. Donations, always welcome. Next time you type, just know I might frame it. Yeah.
Where am I?
Late night, quiet room, loading in.
Cheers, cheers.
One gate, thought you knew the spin.
Yeah, you let them out thinking they're safe, and then they beat themselves.
Soft clicks for
Yeah.
wins, empty space. You look
They outthink themselves.
my place.
They
Everything's still but you're
they assume I'm like a noob.
I don't need much.
I think it's the ego.
You choose.
I think what happens is like everybody plays so predictable because they all kind of like copy each other, and they have this, the brain has this idea that everybody is a copy, everybody's a patterned player, and they all copy the same builds. And that's because they're projecting too, because they do that. And because of that, when I cannon rush, you know, people have this idea of what a cannon rusher looks like, behaves like in real life, and behaves like in the game. Oh, you're a cannon rusher, you're just like void raids. You're just gonna go mass void raids. You're like a noob. Oh, you going cannon rush? You don't know how to macro. Oh, you don't. Are you going cannon rush? You don't know how to use your units. You don't. You know. And so they have this like thought in their head that anybody that does cheese, they're smarter than them, because cheesers that don't use their brain, they just try to, you know, cheat the system, you know, with cheese. But for me, I like to play crafty. I like crazy games, so I resemble that kind of that look. But my goal is different than just being a cannon rusher or you know, a cheeser in general. I'm a strategic player, and so because of that, I don't do what everybody does, but I look like I do what everybody does, and I also know what they do. So sometimes I look like, or I do builds that look like what other players do in their builds, so that they get thrown off. Because obviously they go, oh, you're doing that, you're doing a proxy and you're natural, you're gonna do this because this is what's popular right now, and they set up for it, and then you're not doing that, you know. So that's the one thing, is that player just got a little too safe. They go, oh, okay, you're doing a cannon rush, I know what to do. They have like a follow-up. The problem is I play the game enough to find out what the follow-ups are, and I take note of the follow-ups, and then I try to find out how can I counter those follow-ups, and I practice those things. So that's the one thing, is that they're repetitive, and it just happens that they have follow-ups that are very repetitive, and I get to learn those, and I go, okay. And so then I figure out how to counter the second move. But because they think I'm just a noob and that just knows how to cannon rush, I shouldn't already have a developed counter to what they're going to counter me with. You know, I shouldn't be 2 steps ahead in thinking, because this player is just going to go void raids, mass void raids, and hope that he wins. You get me? So, yeah, it's kind of interesting. I like playing mind games, making them feel safe and then throwing them off. But my techniques are a little different, so they're not used to it. They're not used to 2 gateways in the natural for, and if it is, what's that for? And if you're doing that, what else are you gonna do afterwards? You know, they're not used to it. They don't have that script. I'm not scripted. Yeah, I play on rails. I call it training wheels. I call it training wheels. I was like, look, at some point it's good to be on training wheels. You learn how to ride a bike, but there's a point where you gotta take off those training wheels and learn how to balance yourself. And I just, in StarCraft, I just see so many people riding bikes on training wheels. I'm like, look at all these training wheels. Damn. Like in my head, it's just a bunch of players playing on training wheels. And it's like, you gotta take those you gotta learn how to fall and scrape yourself. And you gotta know how that feels. Because your brain's gonna go, yeah, we don't want to scrape ourselves. That hurt last time. We're gonna make sure that we're more balanced and take this a little more focused. And you know, you ain't gonna do that. You're not gonna develop good enough when you're on training wheels, playing it safe all day. And you're also not gonna do too many tricks with training wheels. So, I don't know. RTS is 90% mind games. The problem in StarCraft is the bigger community, the larger consensus of community, they don't like cheese. They don't like cheese. They think the meta should be structure and predictable, right? They don't like unpredictable situations. Everything that's unpredictable, they take away, they nerf. So yeah, technically 90% it would be nice, but that's not what the grinders want. The grinders that want to go up the rank and just get the highest MMR for prestige. You know, for just saying my schlong's bigger than yours. They hold to that, and if you break that and allow the creatives to be stronger in the creative side, oh, they'll go crazy. They'll salt quick. But right now, it's on their side. They get the upper hand. The patches are always benefiting the standard meta. So, but I'm always trying to break it, and I prefer to be on that side of the spectrum because it's way more fun than to be repetitive and be predictable. Yeah, streamer's guide, pros guide, which is good, but like I said, training wheels, you want to learn them, but then take the training wheels off and then try something different. You know, see if you can, if your brain is able to like maneuver the situation quicker. You'd be surprised that you could. You just don't give yourself the opportunity because you worry about the MMR, and that tends to be the biggest thing. The MMR is like the wall barrier to creativity and freedom and having a good game, a good fun game. It's the fear of losing MMR. Ain't that funny? But in reality, it's just a mirror of the person just not being confident. And if they're not confident, then obviously that makes sense that you're not confident, because we need more to work on. We need to work on, and we need to explore, and we need some battles so we can learn, and that confidence will grow. But if you worry about that, then you're technically not confident, which means you're not ready. If you're not ready, go out there and get in the sandbox. So yeah. Message. I love variety of cheese. Yeah, me too. And it takes a while to create cheese. Let me tell you, it takes me a while to kind of think of an idea and figure out how it works against the meta, lose many times against the meta, and develop within that something. You know, but I'm just glad to share you guys a variety of things that you can take in that nobody does. You know, when you look at my stream, nobody does what I do because everybody does certain, you know, their thing, and my thing is stay away from everybody and just do your thing and learn from you, so that I'm not tainted. The only closest thing to taint, being tainted, is playing against the meta. You know, it's you know, kind of stains you a little bit. Nothing wrong with the meta though. It's strong. It's good to know both. Yeah, it's the most fun. It really is. I mean, you're gonna win and lose anyways, right? Might as well make it a battle that you did yourself, decided yourself. This is where we're gonna do, and this is where I don't give a damn. We're gonna go cannons in the middle of the map and Tempest, and we're gonna just hold the line. You know, like, just win your way. It's way more fun when you win your way.
You hear that? That's not the game starting. That's you realizing it already ended. Let's play a game. Say something. They loading confident thinkers who
Good luck and have fun.
But I stepped in the whole scene lean like the ladder forgot what fairness mean. Hold up. Don't scout too fast. That moment don't last. This is easy cast. Turns past. Yeah, I'm in the head like a labor ply. Every excuse they try, I just let it try. Then ask them why. They say you only win with cheese. Say it again, please. Every eagle disease starts to freeze. I don't argue, I let it record. Every word they afford becomes something stored in the board.
Tell me, you lost.
Lucky, just lucky. This game is trash, bro, I swear.
Of course it's Protoss. No skill, no brain.
I should've won that.
I should've won that.
I don't need to say a thing. Your stuff already sings. Every insult you bring starts to cling. Yeah, I listen to it all. Every rise, every fall, every desperate call. In the hall, you think you're talking. stars to breathe. You all had the same chance, the same map. Bro, that was not balanced. He just sat there like a clown strap.
I don't lose to this rank normally. This is rigged matchmaking.
Can't believe I watched I should replay every word they say. Let it decay in the tray. Every your bad day throw turns into echo that I don't let go. It just grows. They think I'm punishing skill, but I'm just standing still, letting truth spill until the
No skill.
This guy is cringe.
Uninstall.
That wasn't fair.
He didn't even play properly.
No. You played exactly how you are. That's what hurts. I don't need change or fear, just let you care. Every thought appears so clear. Yeah, I laugh when they deny. Same excuse ain't lie. Every I'll try. So goodbye. I'm not loud. I reflect. Twice bad. Hours again, then snap. And that's that. I don't need to say a thing. Your salt already sings. Every insult you bring starts to cling. Yeah, I listen to it all. Every lies, every ball, every desperate call. In all, you think you're talking to me.
Hey, they're attacking our base.
Just what you believe. Every loss you can't leave. Stars to breathe. Stars to breathe.
Base is under attack.
He didn't even play well.
That's the real trap.
My life for hire.
Yeah. Afterward.
Base is under attack.
Yes.
I am here.
Hey, they're attacking our base.
Very well. I am the voice.
I watch the every click, every bill could be my defeat. I tell myself it's just a game, just a fight. My chest won't let me sleep tonight. Hands trembling, my mind spinning too fast. Every move I make, I wonder how long it'll last. The ladder doesn't care, it won't cut me slack. I fight for the win, but the fear pulls me back.
Kylon is being roughed up.
That night, channel the light.
It won't let me stay. I feel the ladder's weight is close.
Shadow.
And I feel the part of me
Channel
that's caving.
is vessel.
This ground on me. Every choice I make feels like I'm chasing a phantom. I watch my
Annihilation
opponent try to
commencing.
beat their
We
soul.
are
My
one.
own thoughts scream, you'll
Phase
never
crystals
be whole.
charge.
Every loss leaves a scar everywhere.
Let our enemy know our fury.
It won't let me rest. I try to be precise. I try to be
Prismatic core online.
me hard, slice and pull me. I tell myself I'm strong, but it's a lie. I repeat every misstep, shakes me, keeps me off my feet. The ladder won't stop, it's pulling me down. Every small victory feels empty. I feel the drop, the rush, the way I feel. My mind, it won't let me stay.
We are
I feel
phase crystals charge. Zach Naku. Phase is vessel.
alone in the dark, the clock ticks.
Calibrate.
Every kill, we gamble, every night I replay. I hear my
Channel the light of life. Face. Channel the light of face. Preserve job.
Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone.
Consciousness awakened.
We face the enemy. Channel the light.
Ancient glory. Your demand.
Research complete.
Zak Naku.
Mineral.
I'm a scout, I prophesy. One glance, I see your lies. Build safe, I build some pride. Mine crawling.
The minerals have up and gone.
Gotta hatch in the face like high. Now your pros get caught, they cry. You taking us slow, that's cute. I'm injecting with straight into the fight. See that drone, it's a profit. See that pilot, I'll drop it. You open standard, I'm marked. CO don't need logic. I make bad sheets look like art. I make spines play Mozart. You bring girls from up. Bring pain from the dark. Queens in the line like runway models. They're transfused and they copy your bottles. Blink back safe, I blink in chaos. Foreign CEO got plots like crime novels. They like, bro, is this legal? I'm like, no, but it's lethal. You copy strats, I cause upheaval. I'm the best that can't debug evil. It's that wide I factor. Lumos, now I'm your pastor. Sermon say don't build faster. Just pray you dodge this disaster. Yeah, I got cannons where the trees don't grow. You got plans, I bring that no. Put a hatch in your house, got a mine in the hole. Now your Sim City looking like a horror show.
Hey, thanks, Tetra.
But I think it goes. I turn something like dominoes. Play the quarters, I play souls. I walk in pain with a side of throne. My sleep spread look like modern art. Scout once, then lose your heart. Your natural gone, your timing dead. I'm the voice that lives inside your head. I don't take fast, I take wrong. Make it look weak, but the hold is strong. You got Twitch chat, praying for help while I cloak one bandit and sing my
Consciousness
song.
awakened.
They like, bro, is this legal?
Speak, we
I'm like,
begin.
nope, but it's lethal. You call me faster can't debug evil. It's that Florence, yo fever. You play clean, I play deeper. You play safe, I go reaper. Into edge, into sleeper. I'm the spine in your dream, the drone in your scheme. Proxy head like a screen.
I live
Turn your
on.
gold base green. You
Where
play
do
by
our
steps, I
enemies
play
lurk?
spirals. You want guides,
For
I
honor,
write Bibles. They say
I
he's
will
love, naughty cycles. I'm the reason replays go viral, 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 viral. still if I'm real.
Consciousness awakening.
No mercy, no doubt. I dig it right now. I don't lose. I find out what I'm really about. Just execution. Cue box.
I am here in the shadows.
Problem solved. Sharpen. Still plugged in.
Mineral field depleted.
Thinking the game is what it look like. I already took the risk. I see numbers.
The minerals have up and gone.
Now your whole plan feeling useless. Yeah, I'm in a system like hidden code. Every move you trust got a deeper mode. You follow paths that I already wrote. Up in that path till it overload. They think it's skill, I see illusion. They trust control, I see confusion. They stuck inside one conclusion. I step outside, low intrusion. They believe what the screen display. I believe what it don't convey. They follow rules that never change. I change the rules while they still play. I'm the glitch in the code.
Mineral field depleted.
You think it's real, but it's just what your mind decided it was enough. It ain't like it be right. I just move like I let that side.
Dimensional strings attuned.
Everything you thought was tired. Real pure vision, I know
Our window is short.
get rearranged. You can't control what you can't explain. I just move like I know the game. I dodge your push like a slow-mo scene. Bullets feel like a routine. I see the things with your whole attack. I'm apart in strange ways.
We meet our fate.
That perfect build just box you in. You think you winning, I see the skin of a system you stuck within.
The minerals have up and gone.
Quiet smile. You try react, but you off by miles. While I face through time and denial. When they lose control, like I ain't been breaking all. They can't outgrow. Now I just blow. People talk like they agents now. Protecting rules they can live without. But I step in, I reroute everything they think.
Mineral field depleted.
They still put my hands.
The minerals have up and gone. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Dimensional strings attuned.
The minerals
Here in the shadows. Wreak my vengeance.
Our window is short. Let us use it.
mineral field depleted.
I return to serve.
An Aerodine washer.
I return to serve.
I stopped believing in them.
We meet the enemy.
Well, there's no more gas with this one.
The threads of fate.
Direct my vengeance.
Our window is short. An omen.
I am here in the shadows.
The minerals have up and gone.
Separating strings. Nausea. You see flesh. The threads of fate.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Hey, they're attacking our base. They're attacking our cute little base. Base is under attack. Our pylon's under attack.
Wash it off. An omen. threads of fate.
Mineral field depleted.
An aerodeme. Let us begin. The moments.
Hey, they're attacking our base. Base is under attack. Vespene Geyser exhausted. The minerals have up and gone.
I'm here in the shadows. Ancient Lord, speak and be heard. I'm here in the shadows. Very well. Presiding. Your demands.
Pylon is being roughed up. Not the pro. Mineral field depleted.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Oh shit.
Hey, they're attacking our base.
Let our enemy know our fury. I'm here in the shadows. Let our enemy know our
Finished learning. Mineral field depleted.
We begin anew. Speak and be heard. Ancient Lord, presiding. We begin your demands. Speak, ancient.
Practice this like a sacred
Prismatic core online.
The minerals have up and gone.
We face the enemy.
What you can't defend, you hear alarms. I hear is all. I know the moment you'll dissolve. I just wanna play calm.
Hey, they're attacking our base.
Dimensional strings activated.
Think he got me. I didn't have my Oracle enough, and I lost it when I needed it. Oh, that was terrible. But I do got to get my Tempest a little bit more organized.
Vespene Geyser exhausted. Base is under attack.
Because I got to get more observers next time.
Our hunter. We shall sweep.
See?
Is complete. Prismatic. We face the enemy. My charm. We are
I'm here in the shadows.
Well played. Yeah, he was frustrated. You can tell. Yeah, we made mistakes. Gotta get more observer and revelations next time.
Who clicks first? It's who can sit inside the worst and still stay calm on you, calm on you. Gee, same
We gotta get more cannons at our bases. I didn't have any pylons on the outside of the gateway, so I didn't make cannons at the third. Oopsie.
I'm staring at the pieces shattered on the floor.
Get him. We'll come back.
Never meant to say, now they hurt me more.
Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably.
I'm lost inside this silence, don't understand. You said forever, but forever turn to dust. Promises are fading, and I'm losing trust. I'm breaking down in shadows, drowning in the pain. This love's a storm inside me, tearing like the rain. Confused and broken, don't know where to start. Picking up the fragments of our fractured hearts. Hear your voice in echoes, but it's distant cold. Story left unfinished, a tale that's
Not the
grown
probes!
old. I reach for something steady, but you slip away. And all that's left is chaos and shades of gray. You said forever, but forever turn to dust. Promises are fading, and I'm losing trust. I'm breaking down in shadows. This love's a storm inside me.
Our pylon's under attack.
Confused and broken, don't know where to start. Picking up the fragments of our fractured hearts. Maybe love's a battle, and we lost the fight. Maybe in the darkness, there's no right. But here I stand.
Hey! They're attacking our base!
Down in shadow, drowning in the pain. This love's a storm inside me, tearing like the rain. Confused and broken, fragments of our fractured hearts.
Pylon is being roughed up.
Fractured hearts, scattered in the night.
Our pylon's under attack.
Yeah, you know how it goes. Hands move fast when the pressure is close. Been that way since I loaded the screen. Now they stare when I'm been in the shadow my glow, get fried. Whole map when I step in position. I don't ask for respect, I decision. On the match like I coded the engine. Took a throne, never needed a mention. Count frames like a data technician. Every number precise. No don't provoke the brain, take you bold, but you won't.
And they're out of here!
YouTube doesn't show your stream on my feed. It just depends. Like if you're watching it for only a little bit of time, I think YouTube kind of goes, okay, you watched a little bit of it, but you're not interested in it. If you don't watch it often, it you know, I feel like there's a point where it tries to find out if you are interested or not interested in it, and if the algorithm feels like you're not as interested in it, it'll give you different. It'll keep moving things going. They'll give you new stuff, you know. So I feel like that's what it does when it comes to like the feed itself. All I can tell people is that I stream every day. So all I can say is it should, you know, don't be surprised if you go the next day and there's some stream that happened the day before. That's all I can say. You know, the feed part, hey, that's between you guys and the system of the feed. Just know on my side that I'm streaming every day practically. So there shouldn't be no surprise. I'm here. But yeah, I can't control the feed part. I think that's the algorithms. I don't know if you have a bell. I don't know how that bell stuff works, but they say something about you click the bell so it could alert you. But yeah, I don't know how that stuff works. Not fully to where it's consistent. I hope you guys are having a good day. Cheers. Team Green. How you doing, Shadow? Did you stream today? YouTube's broken because YouTube uses force to force people to see their terrible ads. Yeah, I know that too. You know, on my stream, I am monetized in regards to the eyes of YouTube. I could put ads and get pennies to the ads, but I feel like there's so many ads that it's so intrusive that I don't want to be a part of the intrusiveness unless I feel like I'm giving you guys enough where it's like worth it. But outside of that, you know, I don't want it to be interrupting things that are important, you know. It throws off the immersion sometimes. So yeah, so I'm monetized, but I don't monetize. You're doing lunch now? I'm gonna stream today like 30 minutes. Are you ready? Oh, okay. Back on the grind. Well, see what's going on right now is just like in StarCraft. I'm not about the MMR, or I'm about getting better and artistically improving. So my focus was more on building my build orders, my strategy, how I like to play. It wasn't about how do I get my MMR up so quick. Let's do this build. Everybody's doing that to get there. Let's go do it. I feel like that mentality is hurting people right now in real life on YouTube. And on YouTube right now, things are changing where they want authentic content and not inauthentic content. And so right now they're trying to evaluate what, you know, authentic is. And a lot of people that in general are going towards the meta for monetization, right? You do your stream for money, well then your energy is gonna be towards money. So how do I make more money? Oh, let's throw out more ads and more videos. Do they really mean anything, or just throwing out for money? And just like you're playing StarCraft with the standard meta, are you doing that because you enjoy it, or are you doing that because of the MMR? And so in real life, it's actually affecting the standard meta because they're trying to get the quick MMR, and they created a niche that's simple to get there. And now YouTube's kind of restructuring, saying, yeah, we don't want repetitiveness. And so it's hurting a lot of people going for the wrong reasons. I mean, money should be there as a reward of what you love to do, but it shouldn't be something that you drive to do and say that you love it. It's like, so, yes. Crazy. So they're always changing YouTube. I always have to stay on top of YouTube, what they're up to. Bezbosnik, how you doing? Oh damn, I haven't seen you in a minute. Hope all is well. OG, an OG right here. Hope life's treating you good. Yeah. Let's go. So if we look at this game, watch replay. I've done games where it just literally go over there and make pylons and gateways and rush them. And then I have games where I go over there and cannon rush them. And, you know, by doing different builds, different strategies, and getting better at them, you're able to develop more ideas when time comes. And so I'm making a pylon, hit the forge, send the probe out. He zapped me, but I think that's because he hit attack, but then he goes back to my base because he needs to know what's going on over there. So he takes off over there. But he still wonders, what am I doing here? Now the gateway is placed in a good spot. Me as a cannon rusher, it's harder to cannon rush a player when they built like this. And the reason why is because what the Protoss is doing is countering a cannon rush by creating more openings. There's openings right here, and they can't just, you know, if the gateway was right here, clogged up to this wall, you can make a wall right here, right? So you can make a wall with pylons, right, using the gateway as the wall, because the gateway walled himself in that little pocket. Or if you put a pylon here, that's a wall within, you know, and a gateway. Well, you could use a pylon and a gateway as a part of a wall. So what this Protoss is doing is, usually a standard Protoss play is you get 2 gateways. So we're getting the first one away from the pocket of closing it. The second one will be the lock-on, the one that locks in the base, right? Because if the cannon's coming, it's coming before the second gateway. So that's kind of helping him, because if he gets this gateway second and I use that as a wall, he can cancel that one because he already has one, and you're committing to a cannon rush. So you rather keep one, cancel one, and deny your cannon rush. So that's why the second gateway is right here as a, you know, go ahead, try to cannon rush now. It's too late. This one was right there first. We could cannon rush it. So being said, we have to find some other place. And then I was thinking, well, why don't we wall this area, cannon rush this area, bring in the probe, put a pylon here, leave, and then while he's caught up right here, I'll make a cannon and take out his production line. So I went over here because I needed more money, more minerals, and I need to figure out where I'm gonna do it. I was like, could I do it right there? That's a little too wide, you know? So I was like, that's a little closer. So I go over here. I act like I'm not cannon rushing. The closer you are to this backspace, the more sus you are. You're very sus if you're over there playing around in the back. So you got to stay away from there like a good actor. You know, you got to be like, you know, that's the crime. That's going to be where the crime's going to be at. I'm not going to be nowhere near it. Not until I need to. And then boom. Now that I'm there, he's caught off guard because, for one, he hasn't seen a forge, right? He hasn't seen a forge. There's no forge. And then we got this, the wall. the wall isn't this isn't very how would I say it? It's not safe. The way that the design is to get the wall, it kind of sucks. It gives you very little room to do something. So maybe I have to do the cannon right over here and then the pylon right here. But it really depends which one he goes after, where the cannon's gonna go. I'm gonna have to get better at deciding the space because it's very crampy, very crampy. But that's why I wanted to do this, because I knew that this is too crampy and can't put all my eggs in this basket. It's not the biggest basket. So, and I put that and I leave, right? Just kind of, you know, don't mind me. I just planted a seed. Yeah, so if I put this one back here, down here, next time we'll do that. Next time when we have to put the cannon at the very bottom if the pros are hitting from the top, because we gotta have a little bit of space here to put another pylon. And I believe that if the cannon's down here, we should have enough space to put it right here, like right there, you know. So that's what we're gonna have to do in this play, is put the cannon down here. If the aggression is coming from the top, you'll have a little spot to kind of put right here, and that'll block the cannon a little bit better. As long as you can, you know, create some type of surface area, it helps. But that's the reason why I decided to go for this play, just in case. Alright, I saw the Zealot leave. I go, okay, Zealot's gone. Now I could wall him out, because I wasn't sure where the Zealot's coming from. Is he going to come from the back or from the front? And so I was waiting for that to see. And he's over there worried about this cannon, which as he should, right? And I created a little pocket. Put a cannon in there. And what we're trying to do is kill this production, you know? Take out the pylon and then the gateways. And I got Zealots. What we'd have to do here, seeing that there's a robo, we'll already have to start thinking about getting a gas and transitioning while we're doing this, because we need something like a void rate or something when we're dealing with this. So, but he's not in good shape right now anyways, and that takes a while to get there. So, but that's something that you have to already be thinking about. I already have a gas, and I'll just switch over to the gas while I get my cybernetics core, because I already have a gateway, which is at their side, right? I don't really need a gateway on my side of the map yet, but since I have a gateway on their side, I can make a side, and then from the side I can make a Stargate. Even if they kill my gateways, I have a Stargate, you know. So you got to keep that in mind too, that you don't really need another gateway here. As long as you get a gateway anywhere, you're going to be able to keep going up the tech. So I tend to like to get gateways with the aggression, because it's part of my, I need to go up the tech. But how do I do it? Well, let's use the gateway to go up the tech, but at the same time be a part of the battle. Get some Zealots within the cannons and stuff like that, you know, because Zealots do good against stalkers. They sponge a lot of stalker shots, which gives cannons enough time to come up, and so that becomes already something that the gateways are already supporting. More gateways, and then all of a sudden void raids or immortals, if you want to deal with their immortals. But you already know they're going robo, so you can, anything from Stargate kills anything from robo, so it's like it's always a good counter. Hell yeah. Missing Dr. Pepper, otherwise it would be perfect. Stop. Oh, you're cutting back on some pepper on the doctor? I'm off today and tomorrow, says Buzz. What up, Buzz? It's awesome that I got the chance to watch your stream. Is this like a good time, Buzz? What time is usually good? Like late night StarCraft? Because we could do some, like, we could kind of spice it up and do early StarCraft, midday we do we'll do a game, and then late night StarCraft. Would you guys like that? For sleep, for sleep schedule purposes? But yeah, enjoy your days off, relax. Right now we're grinding, so we're gonna be let's see, dude. We got some work to do. Let's go. Oh, and my let's see. We're at 50-23 right now. Not bad, not bad. I tease, chaos obeys where I flow. Hold the ledge, hold your nerve, I run the show. I bait, I spin, I trick, I shine, I flex, I slide. Every safe plan, every pause. Dead inside, talk back, rage, wine, whimper, hesitate or fight. I'm the ladder king, baby, chaos ignites. I lift your stalkers, blink them out, warp your army, bait your plan. Every hesitation, every misclick, yeah, I ran the scan. I creep through your vision, shadow strike, leave a mark. Micro clean, macro mean, my plays a work of art. You tilt, you panic. Safe builds crumble. I drip sassy, cocky, lethal. Every base I humble. I push drops, I fake. I double, triple, quadruple. Every cannon rush you try. Watch me scuttle. I confess I love the ladder, love the mental game, the test. Your illusion shadow and my realities express. I spin, I weave, I push, I bake, I cock, I float. One slip, oh yeah, let's go.
Down you go. Oh no, cheap move. Yeah, I heard that scream. Every safe build, every till, part of my scheme. I snipe, I tease, I mark, I flex, I shine, I show. Every hesitate, baby, you already know. Step up, stay sharp.
Good luck, have fun, and beat them, probably.
I grip, I drip, I flex, I spin, I go. Let her kill you, you know. I drip, I flex, I snipe, I go. Your army crumble, baby, down you go. I laugh.
Okay, let's get the forge. This might be a 12 pull.
You gotta play it right. What if right was never the point? What if I made it all wrong? On purpose? I don't fit the frame. Said I'm just a joke, just a fluke, just a troll. Funny how the mistake took control. I write a spiral, I don't follow, I go viral. I'm not metal, I'm mayhem. Facing your face, yeah, I became the low APM, but I kill. They like ghosts, pass right through. They call it cheating. I call it faith in things they'll never believe. You can't believe I take free.
And they're out of here.
What song? This one? Let's see here. You want it? It's in. I could put it in my Discord. It's one of my songs. Well, all these are my songs, but let me. Where do I have it? I had it in my chill music file location. Let's see. I haven't named it yet, but let me see if this parentheses. So go to parentheses, remaster. Oh, I know how to do it. Okay, properties. Okay, let me see. Open file location. How does this work? How do we do that? Oh, let's try this. Nope. I'm trying to find out how do I get. It doesn't open it. Send feedback. Nope.
They told me
Trying to
gotta
find out.
play it right to win. What if right was never the point? What if I made it out the wrong way? On purpose?
Music best.
I don't fit the frame.
So what was it?
I burn it. Blueprints
I gotta organize mine.
They scout safe, I submerge it. Truth's in the dirt where I earned it. I don't play nice, I play real. No polished chrome, just cracked steel. Mine like void rays, cold and sealed. Click once and watch fake nail. Said I'm just
See if I
a
can
joke,
find
just
it.
a fluke, just a troll.
I gotta
Funny how the
name these more
mistake
often.
took control. You build straight lines.
I suck at
I
naming.
write in spirals. I don't follow. I go viral. I'm not meta. I'm mayhem. Facing your base. Yeah, I became them. Low APM, but
Here,
I
I'll give you guys something to look
play
at.
like ghosts,
Let's
just
see.
pass right through. They call it cheese. I
See.
call it faith in things they'll never believe.
Remastered. I don't know if this will work. Oh, okay, here it goes. Open file location. Man, that was. Alright, I'll put it in my Discord right now. It's called Built. Let's see. I'm gonna go on Discord. And I'll put it in the let's see. I may silver look like gold. You got standard, I got instinct. Think too long, and you miss things. Fake scout. I'll put FlowTunes new songs
You play for points, I
play for kings. I don't just macro, I manifest. Put pain in the bill, makes a confess. I don't prep games, I prep regret. When I'm
Okay,
I'm not done yet. Flip the
there it
rules,
goes.
flip my fate. Not the wrong way, leads the gates. I'm the
So it's
legend,
in my Discord under FlowTunes new songs.
It's about standing where none have been. It's about pain and pattern. And peace and sin. They call
The one before this?
I called it art.
Let's see.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
This one?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. We're not doing ourselves, but
Let's see.
yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I step in the ladder.
Just make sure.
Pressure checking Terrence, clicking fast, mind blast, scattering barracks like an artisan. I drip, confident, sassy, cocky, untouchable. Every build I touch, yeah, it's lethal, combustible. You think you safe with your meta? Your cookie cutter play. I walk in chaos, baby, micro dance, take your prey. I snatch your drones, pull your probes, leave
Okay,
your
let me try getting.
shook. Every hatch, every nexus better read my look. Regrettable, you walked in unprepared. I laugh at your tilts while your minerals impaired. I flex on the ladder,
believe it's this
freestyle,
one.
genius supreme. Every safe build shatters when I enter the scene. Hold your nerves, don't blink, don't crack, don't tilt. Every trap I drop, yeah, I build. Think you untouchable, safe in your zone. One misstep, I claim your throne.
I think it's this one of file location.
I snipe, I push, I glow. Your army crumble, baby.
Down,
Down
baby.
you go. I laugh.
Okay.
I tease chaos, obey.
This one?
I flow, hold the ledge, hold your nerve, I run the show. I bait, I spin, I trick, I shine, I flex, I slide, every safe plan, every
Oh, there it goes.
pause,
Okay.
inside, talk back,
Found
rage,
it.
wine, whimper, hesitate or fight. I'm the ladder king, baby, chaos ignites. I lift your stalkers, blink them out, warp your army, bait your plan, every hesitation, every misclick, yeah, I ran the scan.
Alright, it's there.
Through your vision, shadow strike, leave a mark, micro clean, macro mean, my plays a work of art. You tilt, you panic. Safe builds crumble. I drip sassy, cocky, lethal. Every base I humble. I push drops, I fake. I double.
Yeah,
triple,
so I put it in Discord.
cannon rush, you try. Watch me scuttle. I confess I
Let's rewind this.
love the mental game, the test.
Let's rewind this real quick.
When my realities express. I spin, I weave, I push.
At least I got better at locating the songs just now, so I'll be able to locate them. Because I have them in different files. I have them in, like, you know, favorites, and work on this one, and work on the lyrics, work on the tunes, different, and then I just keep storing them in different, so I, you know, little workshops, you know, not really organized, but semi-organized workshops, so they're in, like, scattered folders, and I'm like, shit, which one? And then I still gotta title them, but I can't title them fully if I'm not done with them, so I'm like, yep, but yeah, for the meantime, you guys are always welcome to any of the songs. They're my songs. They're my rights. So if you're a streamer, you could use any of the songs. I don't mind. Kind of doing it for the community and my passion for music. All right, so this right here. Let's go back to this. Let's see what happened. All right. A couple games ago, I was talking about the how I kind of like go for a 12 against a 12 pool. I cut my probes. So the first thing I'm doing is I'm not making any workers. Yeah, any of my music you guys could use is your background music. I ain't, we're good. I ain't gonna. It's for the community. For you guys, it's literally, what do you call that? I forgot what they say. Fair use or something like that. No, not fair use. They use non-copyright music or something. I don't know. That's some bullshit on YouTube. They go to this company and then they sell the monthly usage or whatever, and then they still use it for they hand that to everybody else, and then it gets hairy like that. So I had to do it. I had to make my own music, so I don't have to worry about trying to do this non-copyright music, which is really still copyrighted music because it's not yours. You don't own it. When a company owns it, they're cutthroat. So for me, I was like, for me as a streamer, I'm not gonna, you guys have you guys have at it. You know, if you like any songs, feel free to put it in your stream, and you're not gonna worry about it. At least not from me. I'm good. All right, so we're sending the probe right away, and we're not making a worker, right? We're not making a worker, and we're sending the probe. That's very important for this play. On the other side, the Zerg's gonna make an early pool and an early gas. You know, very early. This is, you know, conservatively early, getting the gas for the lings and stuff, and getting the pool. It's like a ling vein kind of play down the road, possibly. Going straight to the gas. So now the benefit of us going straight over there and then cutting our probe, we're able to get our pylon up quicker because of that, because we're cutting the 50 that we get from the start, and we add another 50, we got a pylon way quicker. And it's by our base. It's not over here because that takes time to get over there too. So we're cutting on resources and locations just to get things quicker. So we got that quick, and we got our probe coming down the other side of the map. And once this is up, you make another forge. So you make a pylon, then you make a probe, and then make a forge, and then you can make another probe. That way you don't cut probes too, you just cut it in the first beginning. Okay, so now that I got over here, I made a pylon right away. Now this pylon technically looks like a hatchery block. I'm just blocking your hatchery. So it's not necessarily looking like a cannon rush, but it's early. Oh shit. Hey, thanks. Beefling, thank you. Appreciate the love. 8 months. Damn. The reason why we're getting the pylon really early too, to get the cannons really early. Why? Hey, much love. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Oh man. I have no words. Thanks for the 8 months. Thanks for believing me. We're grinding. Okay, this is an early pool and an early gas, right? Technically, this counters a normal cannon rush because the lings come out pretty early and your pylon's late. But because we're cutting everything, we know that it's a pool. It's not done yet because we came really early. And the pylon just kicked in. Pylon's up, but because we made the pylon early and the forge early, the forge is up. So the forge is up, and we're able to, you know, the lings ain't up yet. We get the cannons up. We know that they're gonna make the hatch, right? We know that. And then this is the early pool, you know, early lings. The problem with the early lings in my case is that I cut so many corners that I was able to get the cannons at in a way where they can't just contest it. Now, if it was a 12 pool, it'd be still a little tight, but I would still have enough to get the cannons up. So he did a 14 pool? This is like a 14 pool. The 12 pool is a little earlier, but I stall with the probe. Right here for a little bit, and then I put pylons instead of gateways sometimes, depending on the situation. But this is a 14 pool. A 12 pool a little earlier. The 14 pool, they think they're early too, but nope. Yep, and then we'll get the Zealot so we can help the take out the natural. And to transition, remember? To transition. We want to transition. So in order to transition, we need that gateway to get a cybernetics core. So, and then we're already getting ready for our second gas. And the cannon's already up. Just one. Unless he's committing, then you can get two. But it's really, he got hurt so bad, I was like, okay, I think I could afford two, but I can still do it with just one. Leafling. Thank you. I appreciate it. So what does the Zerg do there? Nidus Worm. So what ends up happening is, let's look at it just as a Zerg, just in the Zerg's perspective, real quick. So as a cannon rusher, what we don't realize until we do is that even though you're cannon rushing and you're sniping their base, you cannon rush their hatchery. Yeah, you kill their hatchery, but you got to realize that the Zerg has been mining typically early game. So the Zerg could still play off of one hatchery. Just because you kill the hatchery at the natural isn't a total victory. It just means that you slowed them down. You know, the problem was they've been getting gas. Now in this particular case, this Zerg cut gas, so that even hurt them more. But usually you get early gas and then you get cannon rush and you're like, oh, okay, Nidus Worm, you know, and it just Nidus Worm kicks in, so in the head, you know. So they go, oh shoot, there's cannons, pull back. Maybe there's a cannon, I'm not sure, we don't see that, but is there? You know, he's like, do we go down there? Like, is there anything down there? He's wondering, right? And so this is the time where you should be getting gas. And then the second gas too, technically. The moment you see cannons, you get the second gas and start going into Nidus Worm. Right now he's worried about, is there something here or is there not? And then he saw that and he panicked. He thought, oh shoot, I do gotta go down there. He's got a cannon down there. And he goes down there and he gets shredded right here by the cannons. And then the cannon's up now because we waited and we were hesitating. But if we didn't hesitate, right? If we didn't hesitate and we weren't greedy to the point where we're cutting workers, which is usually a pro move, you know, to cut workers. It's a high level move. We would have something to follow up with. We would have gas still. We would cancel the hatchery, pull back. I would probably make another hatchery just to get more queens and get a layer tech so that you can Nidus Worm, because that is the most common thing to do. You're either going to Nidus Worm them or you're going to go for a Roach Ravager through the front line. You're going to go Roach Warren, Roach Ravagers, bio. If you don't want to do that, it's going to be 2 gases and go straight into layer Nidus Worm, and then hope that you can Nidus Worm the Protoss player because they cannon rush and they're delayed on their tech. So that's the case. That's usually the case. So that's their options. They don't really have too many options outside of that. The only other option is a crazy option, which is make a hatchery inside the opponent's base while this is all going on, and hopefully you can make something happen with that. That's the other option, because the Protoss will be occupied doing the other stuff that they're gonna not have too much awareness around them too often, because they're the aggressors. So that's the other thing that you could do. But if you had a drone out there, if you don't have a drone out there, you can't do that. That's out the window. But that's where Nidus Worm kicks in. You just Nidus Worm. You could break them out. You could break out though. You go just Roach Ravagers, just slowly break out and then go towards their base as you get another base. Yeah, if you get 2 hatcheries while you're going for layer tech, you can keep getting enough queens to gather up, so when you go in for the Nidus Worm, you go in with at least 3 queens. You don't want to go in with like only 1 queen because you only made 1 hatchery and you turn it into a layer tech. Can't make a queen during layer tech, so you can't get a queen then. But then once you got layer tech, now you're going to get a Nidus Worm. That's maybe just 1 extra queen during that time. So if you get an extra hatchery, you get more larva supply, plus you get that extra queen. And you need the queens for in case there's a void raid. When you go out there, you'll be able to deal with the void raid, and then the roaches will do what the roaches do. You know, that's usually something that I usually face at times. But the most one that I have to worry about is the Nidus Worm. And so by that's the most common thing that I feel like the Zergs say this is what usually gets the most cannon rushers is we Night Swarm and then they're dead. So for me, I'm like, oh, okay, damn, I'm seeing the pattern, and then I start adjusting to the Night Swarm timings. And so now, since my build is adjusted to Night Swarm timings after a cannon rush, it slows them down because they're trying to do that to kill me, and then I'm just countering them, and then they're like, shit, we gotta go for another plan. Oh man, and then the game continues. What up, Chill? What up, Brian? Brian Chucky? Chukri? Sorry if I chop up your guys' names. Yeah, this one. This is Chill. A lot of, yeah, if you guys like music, any of the music that I have here, just let me know. Put a timestamp, and I'll put it on a YouTube video with lyrics, so you can read the lyrics. Let's do one Terran. Do a little Terran, just one Terran. Get a little taste. And then we'll jump right back into Protoss.
Regrettable you walked in unprepared. I laugh at your tilts while your minerals impaired. I flex on the left.
Had to be a Protoss.
Genius supreme. Every safe build shatters when I enter the scene. Hold your nerves, don't blink, don't crack, don't tell. Every trap I drop.
Good luck and have fun.
Think you untouchable. Need it. Safe in your zone. One misstep. I claim your throne. I drip, I flip, I snipe.
Let's go. Big job. Bad news. SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. Huh? Go ahead. In the rear with... Huh? Gotcha. SCV ready. Big job. Bad news. Ah. SCV ready.
You panic. Fake builds crumble. I drip sassy, cocky, lethal.
What's going on? We'll butter my biscuits. SCV ready. I'm going.
I confess I love the mental game to test. Your illusion shadow in my reality.
What's going on? Beautiful. In the rear with the gear. Sure thing.
Oh no, cheap move. Yeah, I heard that scream.
SCV ready.
Every till part of my scheme. I snipe, I teeth, I mount, I flex, I shine, I show. Every hesitate, baby, you already know. Step up, stay sharp, your nerves.
SCV ready.
One pause, one slip, chaos pulls you in.
Ah, you scared me.
I flex, I spin, I go. Ladder king in the shadow, thought you should know. I drip, I flip, I snipe.
SCV ready.
I glow, your army crumble, baby, down you go. I laugh, I teach, they hustle, base where I flow. Hold the ledge, hold your nerve, I run the show.
Yo. SCV ready.
Oh shit.
Go ahead. Uh-huh. Willed it. Bad news. Huh? SCV ready. Gateway coming through.
No bueno.
In the rear. Huh? Ah! You scared me.
Reap.
This better be good. Big job, huh?
I don't play nice, I play real.
What's SCV ready?
Polish chrome, just crack steel.
Jordan.
Raise cold and feel. Click once and watch fake nail.
Add-on complete.
Funny how the
SCV ready.
control you build straight lines. I write in spirals, I don't follow, I go viral. I'm meta, man.
How you doing? How's your day, Miss Aries?
SCV ready. Ah! In the rear with the gear.
We finished that add-on. Nice.
Armed and ready.
He said that Microsoft bought this as they. Oh yeah, I know. They haven't done anything with them yet.
Add-on complete. Command center got better.
Such a good game, you know. Such good value. Diamond in the rough.
This better be good.
What? Don't read chat or blame me if you lose. Had to leave work early. Kids were sick. Now I gotta work Saturday to make up for that. Oh shit. And the kids are sick. Try not to get sick.
Go ahead.
There's an observer right here.
Cyclone ready for action. Big job, huh? Gotcha. Huh? What's
If
going
I didn't read
on?
that message right now, I would have saw that observer early enough, and I would have killed it.
Gangway.
We're
Coming.
gonna lose now.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Go, go, go. Gangway. Coming.
Okay.
Show me. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Gotta go. Gotta go.
By the numbers, boys.
Send all of them.
Optics online.
We're gonna go score shirts now.
Well, butter my biscuit. Jordan, this better be good.
Research complete.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Bad news? Sure thing. Who wants? What's going on? Yep. Go ahead. Been waiting. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Who wants some? Been waiting on you. But this better be good. You, huh? Who wants? This better be good. Bandit, armed by the number. You got been go ahead. This better be been waiting on you. By the number. Big job. Armed and ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. What's going on? This better be good. Been waiting on you. Gonna give me order to hold. Huh? This better be good. Been waiting. Man in the rear. Armed. Who wants some? Armed. What's going on? What? You gonna give me orders? 10-4. This better be good. By the numbers. Big job. This better be good. You got Cyclone. Armed. They've been waiting on you. By the numbers. Been waiting on you. What's up? Channel's clear, boss. Go ahead. Comms open. You gonna get it? What's up? Got it. This one's been waiting on you. By the numbers. This ought to be good. Huh? Ah! In the rear. What's going on? Armed. SCV ready. You got comms open. This ought to be good. What's up? SCV ready. job, huh? Got a target. SCV ready. Channel's clear, boss. Arm comms open. SCV, want a piece of me, boy? Adjusting for new. You got coordinates? In gear. Cyclone on. SCV ready. Position. Been waiting. You Cyclone.
The minerals have up and gone.
This better. On gun. You gonna give me your arm by the numbers. Gangway coming through. Huh? Go ahead. This better be good. What's going on? This ought to be good. Been waiting by the ones. Ah! You scared me. Bad news. This better be been waiting. Arm you. SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go. You got coordinates or what? By the number. SCV ready. I'm going. This better. Gangway coming through. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone.
SCV ready.
We finished that add-on. Nice.
Show me who you wanted. This better be optics online. Let's go kill something. You got coordinates or armed and this got a target in mind. Waiting on you. Can't wait. What's going on? Ah, you scared me. Armed what, son? Big job? Huh? SCV ready. Yeah. Well, channel's clear. Bad news is in the rear with you gonna give me.
Gotta expand.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Reporting for action.
This better be good.
Yes, sir.
By the been waiting. This better be one. By the you want a piece of me, boy?
Mineral field depleted.
So the barracks and scout open a fog war. Let's go. Right after these Marines.
SCV ready. What's going on? Armed and ready. Optics online. Let's go kill.
Liberation is at hand.
What's armed? You gonna get big. SCV ready. SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Sure thing. You gonna give me orders? Cyclone listed. This better be good.
stuff on the pullback.
Standing by. As you say. Easy. Yes, sir. We have you on screen.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Perfect.
Go ahead.
Need something liberating? Incoming order. We read you. Godfrey. How can we... Attention. Standing by.
You scared me.
We finished that add-on. Nice.
We have you on screen. Attention.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Stop me.
Incoming orders. Easy.
Your command center upgrade is complete.
We're returning.
We already got stalkers. GG. We had to pull back SCVs a little earlier than we did, only because he was tucking up in his base. He didn't let us get in his base. So next time we gotta do that a little faster, and then we gotta work on our Marines. The Marines, we kind of bombed it a couple times, not letting the Marines go first. Shit. Hey, thank you so much, Buzz, for democracy. Oh, I know, Shadow. We gotta do some Starship Troopers. I would say tomorrow I'm down. If you guys want to do it early, let me know. Yeah, thank you so much, Buzz, and cheers. We'll nuke for this one. We'll try to nuke. We'll do one nuke.
I don't scout, I see things like future sins in the replay strings. My pro move like it got wings. I drop cannons where your dreams cleanse. I'm a scout, you get comfy, then it's haunted. Proxy in your base feeling unwanted. You rage quit, I'm just
we needed more Marines for the fluff. So we'll get maybe 2 barracks for the Marines. So we get the Cyclones have some backup.
Good luck and have fun.
You're gonna need it. I'm going. Big job.
Nukes. Try to nuke.
Yep. SCV ready.
Let's go scout his base, see if he's taking a hatchery. Yeah, let Dope know. Yeah, Miss Aries, see what happened? Miss Aries' fault.
Yes, sir. SCV ready. Go ahead.
What? We were talking about that last time. You said, hey, I'm going to distract you so you can lose the game. Remember you wrote that? Something like that.
Bad news? What's going on? Gotcha. SCV ready. Yeah.
It worked. We got distracted.
You play by rules.
Big job.
I rewrite a mid-game, the name after myself.
SCV
Okay.
ready.
Let's get this.
Ain't no cheese.
Shadow's fault? Both of you guys? That's both of your faults.
Keyboard click. GG.
I'm looking at you, Shadow.
SCV ready.
They think the ladder's just surface
Big
level,
job, huh?
but I already went
SCV ready.
way deeper than the map shows.
You scared me. Well, butter in the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Think it's all like play. Same surface build, same bright day. But I stepped in and the whole thing sway like the map got caves underneath the way. Hold up, don't scout down.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Disappears underground. Yeah, I'm in the head like it go talk. Every decision start to walk and fall. 2 cracks in chalk. The ground forgot to talk. They say, why my game feel off today? Step 2
good. What's going on? Huh? Big job, huh? Move it. Sure thing.
Command Center got better.
Yes, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? Yep. Ah! You scared me. Yes. Bad news. Yo. SC. Huh? Yeah. SCV ready. Right. Big job. In the rear with the gear. What's going on? Go ahead. What's up?
Add-on complete.
Gangway coming. SCV ready. Been waiting on you. Big job, huh?
We finished that add-on.
We could use some help here. Got it.
Let's get a bunker in the back just in case.
Bad news. Be in the rear.
Your Command Center upgrade is complete. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
No.
They thought they were climbing the ladder.
SCV ready.
Went beneath it. And the ladder doesn't reach this far down.
Ah! SCV ready.
Okay.
SCV ready.
Couple tanks maybe.
Huh?
Turret.
SCV ready.
Finished up.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ghost reporting. Standing by.
SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready. This better be good. Go ahead. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Research complete.
Been waiting on you. Big. SCV ready. You gonna give me fueled up, ready to go.
Copy that. Commencing operations. Target acquired.
Speak up.
Go. Agents in motion. Affirmative. On the move. Roger.
Ready to raise some hell.
Eyes on the enemy. Hostile contact. Gotta sit rep. Engaging hostiles.
In the rear with the gear. Ready to raise some hell.
Ghost reporting.
Nuclear missile ready.
Ready to raise some hell.
Shit.
Out with it.
That's a
The
bummer.
minerals have up and gone.
Bad news. I'm waiting on you.
Gotta sit rep. Repeat last transmission.
Systems SCV ready.
Go.
We finished that add-on. Nice.
Talk to me. Ah! What?
Finished learning.
I'm waiting. Got no patience for sitting around.
Nuclear missile ready.
Ghost reporting. Orders received. Gotta sit rep. Out with it. Standing by. Go.
Mineral field depleted. SCVs, they're under attack. The minerals have up and gone.
Gotta sit. Go. Out with it.
Systems go.
Finished a big boomer.
Big boomer.
Big job, huh? Go ahead.
Channel secure. Standing by. Out with it. Repeat last transmission. Standing by. Channel secure.
Mineral
Optics online. Ready to raise.
Ghost reporting. Go. Gotta sit rep.
In the rear. Ready to raise some hell.
Gotta sit rep. Out with it.
Go ahead.
Standing by.
Ready to raise some hell.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Affirmative.
SCV ready.
The minerals have command center got better.
Repeat last transmission. Go. Gotta sit rep.
SCV ready.
Commencing operations. On it.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Your command center upgrade is complete.
Standing by. Repeat last. Gotta sit. Out with it. Ghost reporting.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Out of sight. Out of mind. Channel secure.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
On it. Repeat last transmission. Standing. Got it.
SCV ready. Move it. Big job. What's going on? Ah!
Channel.
SCV ready.
Out with it. Go. Channel secure.
SCV ready.
Standing.
SCV ready.
Repeat. Gotta sit.
Gotta be good.
Our army be scrapped.
Go. Out with it. Got it. Repeat last. Standing. Channel secure. Gotta sit rep. Out with it. Repeat last transmission. Go. Channel secure.
Finished a big boomer.
Optics online.
Base is under attack.
Hostile contact. Channel secure. Stand by. Copy that. Got a sit.
Ready to raise some hell.
That's a no-go. I draw the map like it's my
Got it targeted? You got coordinates or what? Ready to raise some hell.
Hey, they're attacking our base.
Standing by. Ghost reporting.
Ready to raise some hell.
Roger. Channel secure. Agents in motion. On it. Standing. Got it, hero. Executing. Roger. On the move.
Comms open. Got a target.
Go. Standing.
Show me who you want.
Repeat last transmission. Channel secure. Hostile contact. Got it. Out. Go. Standing by. Liberation is at hand. Repeat last transmission. Reporting for action.
The minerals have up and gone. Hey, they're attacking our base.
In the rear. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Repeat last transmission. Channel secure. Go. Standing. Got it. Repeat last transmission. Go. Channel secure. Out.
Your forces are under attack.
On the move. Channel secure. Standing by. Repeat. Copy that.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Executing. Standing by. Easy.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Go. Channel secure. Standing by. Got it.
Light it up.
Repeat last transmission. Now go. Channel.
Be ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Roger. Gotcha. Got no patience. Good job. Bandit. Ah, you scared me. SCV ready. What's going? Need something? Speak up.
Well, there's no more gas with this one.
In the rear with the
Base is under attack. SCVs,
SCV
they're
ready.
under attack.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Optics online. Let's go kill something. What's our... Huh? Good job, huh? In the rear.
SCVs, hey, they're attacking our base.
Go ahead. Ah, bandit. What's our target? Ready to raise some hell.
Need something.
Bad news? What's going on, huh? Sure thing.
Command center got better.
Standing by.
Ready to raise some hell.
Feel that?
How can we help?
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
I've been here before. Let's go. They logging thinking it's just another game.
In the rear with the gear. Ready to raise some hell.
Shifts when they see my frame, got the map on the sofa.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Clean like a net.
Yes, sir. Flight plan is locked.
I know.
Your command center upgrade is complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. What's that? Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Got no patience. In the rear with... SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
What's our target? Channel's clear, boss. SCV ready. Give us your best shot. Do it. Speak up. SCV ready. In the rear. Bad news. Huh? Ah! You scared me. Go ahead. Yep.
The minerals have
Ready to roll out. Ready to raise some hell. What's going on? Ready to roll out. Ready to raise some hell. Yeah, whatever. What's going on? Ready to raise some hell.
Hey! They're attacking our base!
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell.
Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
Give us your best. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Optics online. Let's go.
The minerals have up and gone.
In the rear. Go ahead. What's our... What's that? Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. What's going on? Yo. Cyclone ready for action. Give us your best shot. Go ahead. Hey.
Command center got better.
Big job, huh? Yo. What?
Yes, sir.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Give us your...
Incoming orders. Perfect. We reach.
What's our target? Ready to raise some hell.
Got freedom.
What's that? Speak up. Got no patience. Go ahead. Give us. What? Go ahead. Huh? Bad news. SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Incoming.
What's our target? SCV ready.
Hey! They're attacking our base!
Give us! Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Ready to raise. SCV ready.
Standing by.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your command center upgrade is complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Go ahead. Lay it on me. SCV ready. Ready to blunder.
Because the truth is,
Oh, it's on!
I was waiting for a moment they couldn't read that all. They say everything looks fine. Just
Go ahead. Lay it on. SCV ready. Give up. SCV ready. Ready to blunder. What? Open into position. Shield clear. Receiving. SCV ready. Can't hold them alone. You got coordinates or what? Moving into position. SCV ready. Yeah. What's going on? Lay it on me.
Base is
Ready to
under
blunder.
attack.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Taking some fire here. More. Let's get into the fight. They can't hold them alone.
And they're out of here.
Got him.
Ready to blunder.
He got mined out. I'm 2800 reserve. Okay.
Fight or flight.
We also lost.
Go ahead. Need something.
So it makes sense.
Give us your best. Got no patience. Let's get into the fight.
I don't know. Just
Agreed.
in case.
Certainly.
Maybe. Just in case. I'm 2800 Zerg. I don't know.
Ready
I
to
don't know
blunder.
what that means. It's a good game. He could have just said good game. And that's it. He said good luck, have fun, but he didn't want to give me the good game. No, 2800 is what is that? Platinum, I think, or Diamond 3. Platinum 1 or Diamond 3, something like that. I'm 4K right now. After this game, I think I'm at 4K. It's just to give you like a roundabout. So maybe 1,000, 1,300 points under, which is not too much. I don't know what. He's just crying about a loss. It was a good game. People just they think they deserve too much. No, not joining, but he was like maybe a couple leagues below me, just a little, not much to really. I mean, look at the player did pretty good. 3 bases, roaches, corruptor switch, brood lords, bailings, ling bang. I mean, what are we crying about? He played well, but he made mistakes, and I made mistakes, but he made more mistakes, and I was able to counter his strategies. Ultras aren't easy to deal with. Mass ultras. That's even if he is. We'll have to see. But I think he played good. I don't know why he's crying. You just gotta keep doing what he's doing and just get better. Straight nuked him too, though. We'll check it out. We'll check where he's at after this. Eating them drones up. Yeah, he reacted well to the nuke. I messed up here. He had good spine defense against nukes, right? I couldn't just nuke him easily. I had to take the static away. I mean, creep was good. Like, why would he even be at 2800? I mean, I feel like he's snitching on himself. That he don't belong at 2800. Infestors aren't easy to use. I just happened to expect mutas, and so I had turrets ready for mutas and just in case, and he couldn't do anything with the mutas. That was just me being, you know, precautious, and it rewarded me. I knew that spine was going to go up just enough, so I had to distract it for a second. Yeah, I know. He had more bases. He got the fungals, was good. Although I saw the infestor, so I had to watch out. I had to be cautious, because that could hurt you with the bailings. I mean, so he's doing good, at least high diamond builds. And ultras, it's like most people don't get to that ultra right away. They don't, you know, look at 2 hatcheries in the base. This guy's a troll. This guy's a super troll. 2800. I don't buy it. I don't buy it one bit. Ooh, those Widow Mines did good. They killed a lot of the lings. Ultras are expensive, so it hurt us, but we still hurt himself more on the economy, the gas. Losing those ultras, that's a lot of gas. That's when I forgot I had no blue flame. I was like, shit. Base is gone. We utilized the supply depot right here because the ultras were coming through and they were weakening the supply depots. Heal them up. So imagine you had like more supply depots. You could definitely start dropping the mule depots, the call downs, healing up your base like a force field, almost like a repair, like a supply depot repair constantly. It's like had like 3 layers. Boom, 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 as they're getting hurt. Excuse me. That hurt him right there, being that the CC didn't die. Oh, so close. He was kicking himself with that one. Like, a couple more Bailings. And we had to cancel that. Ravagers. Those things did not do as much as I wish they did. Those liberators were helping out. Keep mining them out, you know. Broodlords got me a bit. Because I forgot the gas for a good minute in this game. Like, I swear, I forgot mining. I'm like, oh, what the hell? What is the gas? I got so much minerals, but... So they're not fast broodlords, so I gotta move around. What I'm doing is moving around so that they don't have their broodlords with them. I've gotta move around. Check if he has a base, just to make sure we know where we stand. He's trying to go around me. Oh, we're trying. I was aiming for the corruptors because I'm going Vikings for the broodlords. So even if I lost these, my main goal was if I could get any corruptors, go for them. We gotta keep those corruptor numbers low. And he lost his broodlords.
My units fall, my expansions burn. Every mistake a lesson, every turn I learn. I see the game changing, can't escape the grind, can't stop playing. Every move, every click, every mind game I'm weighing. We fight alone in the silence while the world keeps saying things gotta change, things gotta change, but the ladder stays the same.
Yeah, they're still salty.
Proxy bills in the shadow, strikes when they sleep. I move through the chaos, make them
G to the G. Just in case, I think that's what it means. Just in case. Let's check out the replay. Let's check out his profile. I think he did a good job. I think he just salty that he lost, but I think he did really good. Oh, this is my because I'm Terran. That's right. My Protoss is 4K right now. My Terran. What is he crying about? 28, 3000. I forget that. That's my Protoss I was telling you. My Terran's like diamond 2, diamond 3, somewhere around there. Just depends on the builds. But that's not that far off. Let's go check view profile. My ass. He has a. This is a new account, and that's the game keeps corrupting. Who do they? Is it all? Is it only new accounts that corrupt? Because zero games. But yeah, it's not even his real account. Yep, straight trolling. Let's let's look at his match history. Match history, view profile, match history. Look at this guy, this freaking troll. He is a troll. And guess who he lost to? The sewer mermaid. Get off my lawn. That's why he was salty. Look at that. He was doing some twos. He lost a couple, but little crybaby. I know, Shadow. Blaming the MMR. He's over there freaking on a huge win streak. He just said that he lost his win streak. That's right. The sewer give us, and the sewer take us away. Yeah, so I broke his record. He started crying about. Just for your information. But that's what I was saying. He did good. He did not do not good. He did a lot of right things. That's just the way the cards fell this time. Cheers. Chill. Let's go. Gave you guys some nukes. See, that wasn't Miss Aries' fault. Could have been, but you know, it's a good thing. I bet the person was paying for a certain amount of wins in a row to flow ruin the bonus pay. Oh, imagine. Yeah, I know, that would be funny if he was doing it for a new account and then selling it, and then I just screwed up the the record, the prestige. Hey, don't mess with me. Yeah, Karen tried, but Kerrigan, she learned. Don't mess with the sewer mermaid. I'll put this one in my Discord. If you guys like the background, you guys could use it. I'll put my little StartCraft stamp and approval. Badass, huh? Shadow says, I remember someone did that and reminds me of BCQD versus Salty BM player when he was doing Cyclone series. Oh, you got that same result? I want to put some slow songs too for Miss Aries.
He loaded up late, let her grind dark room. One monitor flicker for moon like a cartoon. No hockey set, just muscle and move. They playing chess, he playing food, fight with drones and goo. He was bronze bad, then got clown and chat. Bro, you'll never climb, playing cheese like that. But He smiled in the shadows, didn't say a word. Just hit a hatch in the back like a bad idea stirred. He ain't watched no VODs, he ain't read no Reddit. His plan was chaos, if it failed, forget it. But when
I have it somewhere here. It's somewhere in here. I just gotta find it. It's in the playlist. Somewhere in the playlist. I'll make some more of those mysteries. More of that chill vibe. Alright. Let's go. One night he hit diamond, tech got quiet, no more trash, no more stop. They just watch the silence, he ain't scowl. I know, that was a good one. I like it too, I like the vibe. There's 2 of them that I like in that style, maybe 3, that I really like the tone. I know I mixed it up for you. I mixed it up. It's just that I was working on the rap. And so I work on different genres. It just happened to be that I was working on rap. Right now I'm changing the style so that that's kind of like what I'm doing right now, is changing the style. But you gotta just do that for a little bit and something else. Like right now what I'm doing, there's a couple of them that give you an idea.
It gets quiet after the noise fades.
So this is what I'm doing now, kind of like in the background, trying to work on more vibes.
Frame, same street, same air, but it never feels the same. Coffee too cold, thoughts too loud.
It's pretty much just talking about because it's pretty much just talking about how even in the regular world I wake up and I just look around and I see everybody doing the same thing, and then I start noticing that even in StarCraft people are doing the same thing in life. And it's just kind of like my realization of how StarCraft is so closely related to our habits in general. So yeah, it's a very chill I guess epiphany. Poppy? Yeah, we're doing more pop right now.
It gets quiet after the noise fades.
I just have to work on it. I have to find some good
When
beats.
you hear yourself again. I wake up to light through a crack window frame. Same street, same air, but it never feels the same. Coffee too cold, thoughts too loud. Like my mind never learned how to slow down. I walk past strangers with borrowed expression. Everybody hiding something they don't mention. Phones in their hands, eyes somewhere else. Like we all forgot how to talk to ourselves. I used to chase every spark in the dark. Now I just try not to fall apart. Not broken, just overload the space. Too many thoughts in one small place. And I don't need saving, I just need air. A second when nothing is pulling me there. No expectation, no weight on my chest. Just a moment where I can rest. I thought I needed more, but I needed less. I thought I needed noise, but I needed rest. And now it's in these.
Yeah, I'm always with the Nexus hat. Majority of the time.
It's after the static, when everything's quiet and real. No more running from what I feel. It's after the static, where I finally.
That's without the hat though.
Every silence with motion, like stillness will break me open. But the truth don't need that much noise. It just waits till you notice every mistake I try to erase. Turns out they were brought in my
Good luck,
shape.
have
Everyone
fun,
turned
and
every detour,
beat 'em,
led me
probably.
here, not somewhere before. I stopped asking for perfect controls, trying to fix what I can't hold. thought, no applause, no pressure, no race, just me in this space. It's enough
What did you want to cover up too?
for the first time. It's after the storm, when everything's quiet. No more running from what I feel. After the storm, where I finally start to heal. Even if I don't say it out loud, I'm still here, still breathing through somehow. Yes, after the static now. No noise left to chase, just this moment. Staying still. We don't need rush me, please. Late night cute, speakers loud, loading into 1v1 now. Probe out early, I laugh out loud. The seats in the crowd, no plans, no scout, just the vibe until my natural says goodbye. You say just if I say okay, then my ramp gets blocked today. No stress, no fears, until the minerals don't defend. You say stay chill, I say fine, while my base is dead. Just macro better,
We stand as one.
baby. Just me and love, baby. The simple things, like not getting proxy instantly, like the way I think I'm safe, then I lose to something cheesy. I like the simple things. Scares my mind. It's StartCraft complicated. Don't want just let me win, please.
Glory to the Daemon.
Justice be
Yes, Executor.
she saw.
I wear your flesh.
Already inside. But I'm already falling back, and if the ladder falls away, I'm still killing anyway. They say, just say, no coping, maybe just one more
I'm ready to teach.
the way I open up, then
We embrace the glory of battle.
Base is under attack.
Just order, she saw.
please. We don't need GMs, we don't need perfect builds, just one clean game.
I am here in the shadow.
Is actually sealed.
Take thy bidding. I am the voice. I am cold. You require my skill.
Even after losing
attacking our base.
I am here in the shadows. We move on. I am I serve.
This one I really feel it. Everybody thinks it's just a game. They don't see the weight, don't see me sitting in the dark and playing every mistake. I had the vision in my head, but my hands moved too slow. And when the pressure started building, I just
I am here in the shadows.
staring at reflections inside the black light. Trying to figure out why losing always feels personal. Maybe because I put too much of me inside the things I'm I feel myself break, and
Intriguing.
I know better sometimes. Faster than my mind.
You require my skills. Very well. I am the voice.
No crowd, no noise, no tune.
Base is under attack.
Parts I try to hide.
Base crystals charged.
State thy bidding.
No next game yet. No place to go.
Unseen.
Who's been away? Everybody wants safe roads.
Nobody sees, take a risk nobody takes. Sometimes it turns into magic, sometimes it all breaks. And when it breaks, I hear the voices telling me
Mineral field.
I know I'm not doing this for show. I'm just trying to find something control.
The minerals have up and gone.
Even when I hate the feeling, even when I wanna leave,
We lack
baby
power.
facing it is the
I am
only way out.
Base crystals.
That's when it hits
Mineral field.
parts I need. It's how I want growth without the pain. It's
And they're out of here.
Got him. Hey, thanks, Ev. Those micros art. Yeah, we artistic up in here, I'm telling you. It's all about the art. Much pain for the Zerg. Yeah, that Zerg took some pain for sure. We were on his ass. We didn't give him no time. So going over there, make a pylon. We're gonna go up his base, see if he's getting a hatchery. If he doesn't get a hatchery, we make a pylon. And you could choose to cancel the pylon if you want to, right after you check if the pool's too late. But because I go really early, the pool's not up yet, and if the pool's not up yet right there, that should be enough time for me to get a cannon up, and be okay with it. So if the pool is already like right here, which is a 12 pool, really early 12 pool, since I didn't go for a really early rush, he's a little delayed. A 14 pool. So we make the cannons, gateways, and then he's like trying to defend. It's too late. Yep, there we got the Zealots. Now what we do here is we get the early gas, and the early gas is so that we can get a cybernetics core. Notice how I went for a cybernetics core here at home. Pylon Forge Cyb. We can't afford another gateway right now. But what we could do is just get the lings off our back with one cannon. And the gateways could be more of an aggressive approach. But you do want to get stalkers eventually. So that's why you need that gas early. And then you want to make sure you get that Cyb. So that when you attack with this, you don't just attack with Zealots. It's really hard to do this part with just Zealots. You need stalkers because the queen will run around, the roaches are running around, Zealots are just going to be running around chasing instead of attacking, and we don't want that. So that's right now we're gonna let that one on hold position. Okay, so the thing is, this whenever you attack like this, you hold position, and that means whenever there's a ling that attacks the Zealot's gonna prioritize to attack the ling. But if the lings run so that the Zealot could chase them, because you're on hold position, it's just gonna hit the next thing, which is, hey, I'm right here next to this spine crawler. Let me hit the spine crawler since this guy just left right now. And that's the beauty of like hold position every time you get engaged with the spine and you want to hold. Because if you just attack it, the lings can nibble on your Zealots, and your Zealots are not gonna attack the lings, which are gonna, you know, die. Sometimes, especially wrap around. So what you do is you hold position so that you don't have to babysit them. If the ling comes over to them, don't worry, you're gonna turn around and zap them, you know. But if the ling leaves, you're gonna turn around and start sniping the spine crawler. So that's how you do that part. You attack and then hold position. So we gotta get ready for the roaches to come out. So we have to get in a better position here. And then we're going in here. I was just being a little more aggressive just because I did so much damage. You know, keep it spicy. Killed a couple overlords, a couple ravagers, a drone. Some more chaos, you know. Here we're just stalling till I get my void raids. Once I get my void raid over here and he still doesn't have a hatchery, that's usually no buenos. Gotta have this hatchery up as quick as possible because yeah, the void raid gets complicated. We need the queens. Like, I really don't want to attack him. I don't need to attack him. I'm just acting like I'm almost being aggressive, and I want to, like, you know, because a lot of times players just want to kill the player as soon as possible, earliest as possible, and so, you know, it does call a bluff. You know, they have to call a bluff to see if you are or not trying to go for the, you know, the jugular. So I'm just stalling for the void raid. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm really not trying to get up there. I'll just act like I will, just slow things down. We got the void raid coming. Done. 2 void raids are already out, and there's no hatchery, which means that any queen that's coming out is coming out of 1 hatchery, which if we're going layer tech, we're already missing queens just because of that layer tech. And yeah, so, but that's the good part about early rush, you know, harass them. They're gonna take the 3rd. G to the G. Knew he flows. I just saw Starship Troopers got more updates. Oh, that's cool. I'm not sure who told me, but one of you guys told me that that one game, Stormgate, they cut the the servers or something like that, right? They cut the servers. They just booked it. They closed shop, from what I heard. Can you guys verify? Alright, have a good night, Ralph. Get some rest.
You saw some gate, thought you knew the spin. Bro slips out where the clock begins.
It's already 11 o'clock.
Where you have never been. Soft clicks for wins, empty space. You look once, then I change my place. Everything still but your heartbeat moves. I don't much to make you.
Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably.
I'm here in the shadows. Cold,
shit. Stalker got caught.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Makes me sure there's a rhythm in the
Glory to the Daemon. Where shall we march? Let none deter us. Yes, Executor, let your will be heard. Give us your command.
Oh, you got me good. Good hold, good hold. I gotta do a little bit more aggressive. I gotta be more aggressive with the cannon. Get closer.
They're attacking our cute little probes. Not the probe.
GG. Played well played. Gotta do that faster. We'll do 3 cannons next time and cancel one if we really have to. That one was it got killed too quick. So we'll do 3, cancel 1 if we feel like we can get the 2 up. And then we got to get our gateways a little closer to the front, so that the links have to come down and get hit. So we gotta do that better. Aim it.
They think they're gonna break in.
They think they're gonna break in.
Man, they already late. Watch this. Watch this. I don't move first, I become the ground. Every choke point, already bound. You see tearing, you think pressure's on. I think this is already a tone. No panic clicks, no rush replies. Distractions stacking up in the sky. You send the scout, it comes and goes. Like it forgot what it came to know. I don't chase fights, I shape the space. Turn open ground in the sealed off place. One bunker hum like a patient breath. One tank line goes the shape of death. You want action? None. Geometry that weighs you down.
Good luck and have fun.
You think you always already calculated in zone. You look for gaps, I close the map. Try to move, I reroute paths. You feel pressure, I feel still. Cause I already built the wheel. You don't into this map, you pass through mine. Every inch out, ready to find. You bring chaos, I bring delay. Turn your timing into decay. Yes, quiet, yes, still. But everything here bends the wheel. You say push, I say try. Then watch your whole idea.
Let's get a forge.
They're attacking our cute little probes.
The base don't need your plans. Break down wall, they still move ball. Like defense don't end at all. Overextend, I over-prepare. Turn attack into wasted air. You bring units, I bring the rain and let the map do most of the pain. Tank some burn like patient guards. Each shot paid in what you brought. Rush, no tilt, no frantic bleed. Just slow remove the you from me. I say, why not just move out? This is moving. Just with yourself has something left. Every angle feels pre-decided. Chose your fate, not through speed, not through surprise. Patience multiplied. I don't need a hunt, I just remain. And let you run into the same terrain until your progression. Because nothing here invites you in. It only teaches where you've been. And every path you talk was free, which is part of my geometry. You don't get
get there quick. Son of a biscuit.
Every build, every push, it's not about winning, it's about proving something to myself. I wake up again, misclick, every hesitation. I watch the replays.
Hey, they're attacking our base.
Inside I can't let go. I push my army forward. I face the fight, but behind the screen I wrestle with my own fight. But the fear in my chest, it never stays still. I'm never stressed with the ladder. I'm obsessed with.
And they're out of here.
I laugh, I flex, but it's all a disguise. I bend the chaos, but chaos bends me too. Every strategy I make is a test I pursue. You can't beat me, but maybe I can't beat me either. I play this game to survive, to discover who I'm nearer.
Ooh-wee. Alright, Shadow. Good luck. Good luck on stream.
I see your army move, and I taunt, I tease.
Yeah, I'll
But
take a
the
little
real
break.
opponent is the shadow I can't appease.
We're gonna
I
play
split, I
some
merge,
Dark
I warp
Souls in a
every
little
step
bit.
precise, but my mind spirals, chasing perfection like ice. I obsess over expansions, over creep, over map, but the real creep is inside, following every step I tap. Medivac drops, yellow scatter, my APM spikes, but inside my chest, anxiety rise like bikes. I laugh in the chaos, I flex in the
Let me
storm.
see if you're streaming, I'll raid you.
My ink chaos earns purity's beyond. I chase the high, but what I really chase
And I'll
is
be
the
on
version
for some
of me that
StarCraft
won't
tomorrow
die.
morning,
Sometimes I wonder
all
if the
day,
game saved me, or if it's just another mirror
or majority
showing
of the
what I
day.
can't be. Every push, every pull, every map I bend is me trying to fix something I can't comprehend.
Are you gonna be on, Shadow?
But it's all a disguise. Every move on the map mirrors the lies. The ladders are dance,
Okay,
but
we'll
I'm
raid
missing
the
all. Every
Doug's on.
heartbeat echoes every day on set. I've not been
Sluggers.
famous, me too. Every strategy I make, it's a test I pursue. You can't
Doing
beat me,
Dark
but
Souls
maybe
3
I can
too.
beat me
He's doing the
either.
run.
I play this game to survive.
Alright
to
guys,
discover who
much
I'm
love. Some more StarCraft tomorrow. See you guys next time. More cheese. Hey, thanks. Jadatin? Jadatin? Yeah, we'll do some more cheese tomorrow. Till next time.